2 spell pierce. Intense. 2 mind sculptors. Only 3 counter spell. Boom 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 team. Morning, cowboys. Hello. Cowboy. Welcome to the ranch. Prepare and spread. One amulet in the top 32. I think amulet is not very good. Also a lot of Murktide in those challenges, and I think amulet versus Murktide is super uphill, obviously. Did you see the SCG list? I have not actually. I will take a look at them. Star City Games top 8 deck lists. Hope if I Google that, I'll get what I want. Invitational. So just top 8? No. 17th? What? It's only 8 necklace. Vixus Lurus. Koribu Meister won the thing. Cory, did you fucking know that you can play Nile spell on your deck? This triggers me so much. Did he actually win this? With 3 soul guides? Or spell bombs? He didn't have spell bombs? Is white playing played a lot? No, it's not. It's not played whatsoever. Not at all. Really infuriating. Soul Guide can draw a card without turning off Drown. So can Niall if you target yourself. And living in cost 0 anyways. Thank you, Adam MTG. How to subscribe to my favorite streamer using Prime doesn't seem to working for me, Saj. Well, I don't see the Prime icon next to your name, Nazumi, so maybe that's something, has something to do with it. Do I think the Grixis Shadowless is good? No, I think it's terrible. It plays Soul Guides over Nile Spellbombs. I never liked this. I never seen the attraction. I never been attracted to those decks, although like I could see it, some people are, so I don't know. Just never played with them much, so I don't have experience with them, but it was kinda, the Death Shadow seemed like the least problematic card I could play against the decks I play, so that probably is because I play Solitude in my decks too, so. I'm more of a fan of this, TBH. Oh, it's just DRC, Ragavan, Snapcaster. It's like Yendrek, but more creatures. Thank you, Inazumi. And wait, you didn't even have to sub, you just were already subbed. Oh no, you did sub. Huh. Out of order sequencing, thank you. 0 Lightning Bolt. This one has 3. The Death Shadow list had 0 because I don't know, preferred heat seemingly. Ah. Why do SCG top 8 Grixis decks play Soul Guide over Nile Spellbomb? It triggers me. Corey Baumeister. Crisis. Logan Underwoods forgot to subscribe to GSP, TSP, and Reiki, and Patreon sad moment indeed, yeah. Spike gave a justification of 1, Leyline, 2, Drown, 3, you only need to exile specific cards, Croxa. That's bullshit, because nobody plays Leyline, and it's either that Graveyard Hate is a hammer, and then you're going to board it in, like you're gonna board in Soul Guide against Living End, it's gonna be the same, it's gonna be fine. Or it's a grinder matchup, and being able to draw and exile makes the card actually sideboardable over Soul Guide that doesn't matter. It's just like way worse card. It's not sideboardable in grindy matchups. It's terrible here. Nile Spellbomb. It's straight up Gucci versus grindy matchups. Do you know what top 8 from yesterday was? In the challenge? Yeah, we have that on the Discord somewhere. We listed the decks. Let me scroll up and find it. Mono White Hammer. Belcher, Jabberwocky, Black White Hammer Lurus, Red White Burn, Murktide, Footfalls, Titan. Just normal decks. Yeah, if you're playing black, just play Nile Spell. I mean, those are black decks playing Spell Soulwide over Nile and just cringe. Like, that invalidates all the results to me out of those decks. Nice Star City game, meta game bubble you've got there, where you play Soul Guide Lanterns over Nios. I was trying to find Soul Guide and Black Hammer too. It's not there though. Nothing special about this. Give it a bronze. Yeah, I think give it a bronze is still not super bad, but this one is played kinda infrequently, so maybe it is pretty bad. And a free concealed courtyard. Interesting. Always interesting about like why the hammer decks play so many planes. Like, how many black cells do they have? They have 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, and the Springleaf drums. So it's like 15 sources. It's like kind of 4 planes over a 4th courtyard. It's always a bit puzzling to me, but interesting. Maybe it's better to not play too many courtyards. Guess sequencing with Urza's Saga. I mean, arguably, Urza's Saga makes Passlands better and not worse, but yeah. And I don't mind against Solitude. I'm not sure of the quality of this technology, but it technically does survive Solitude. There's Control Kahira. Damn, I miss GPs. Imagine we had GPs. 5,000 people playing Magic. Well, maybe not 5,000, like 2,000 people playing Modern, and then 8 lists out of that. That was awesome. This list has less different cards. So everybody's shitty. What's shitty? One Dark Confidant now. So like Sunday is Monday. Blue White can deal with all except Verde, which is probably less. Yeah. It's pretty good card to hold after Verdict, I guess. You look at Monk's decklist already? Yeah, well, when they happened. Free Ren, free Ragavan. See, Brad Nelson, Brad Nelson with 1 spellbomb. Con fucking grats. Let's applaud him publicly. What's his handle? Freak. Brad Nelson. Fuck, I don't know. Did you have fun playing Commander with you? Yes. It was pretty fun. Cameron Sylvan with Just Guy. Soul Guy, that's fine. We played Midnight Hunt Precons. The second, it's a green-white counter Slady and a blue-black zombie guy. Oh, they cut balls. Free dispute, wow. I mean, you probably need to cut some removal to play the ending, so that cut hits or balls, so I can do it. Is it free controls? Why is it 17? Why is the 17th place listed? What's on Black Red Aggro? I don't know that deck. It's just Camid Range. Oh, just Camid Range. Yeah, sure. I see Doomswish preferring cutting white and trying to send the game on blue-red. Well, cutting white, you don't cut white if you never had it in the first place, right? But it's a bit of a weird splash to me. I don't fully get it, but probably, it's a good card, so it can't be too bad. But I asked that question to my viewers who play, and in my Discord, people say conflicting stuff. Some say, oh yeah, ending is quite good, and some say, no, it's terrible. Doesn't do jack. Don't recommend. It's mainly for Chalice. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, okay. Fuck. Chat. I'm happy to see that because that undermines my angry bet. It has to be an oddity though. Right. Wait, 2.5 with 48% of decks, people actually play that? No, they don't. Except when they do. Played both Veggies and Blue Red is very weak to Chalice. Yeah, that's not a perfect deck against Chalice. Alright, you can play League with Lantern or with Living End, chat, because that's how I feel right now. So make a poll. Five minutes to vote. I assume Lantern is going to win. This is Black Red Aggro. Not sure about Colored Aggro. It's a mid-range deck. 7 discards, not all that aggro. Yeah, it's Julie 15. It's a fine deck, but I think it's worse for the most part in the Grixis variants. Or other things. I'm not sure if it's worse than Greeks than Jan, because the Jan deck is pretty terrible. EBH. You voted against Lantern, really? Chat, please, anything but Lantern. We might be alone in this. Honestly, wonderful deck. It is very curious. It is very curious to watch for many, yes. It's very cool. Oh, Living in wins now. Kakao, no było. Bite. Living in with Leyline sideboard. No, I can't play with Leyline sideboard now. I'm not gonna play Leyline now, there's no way. Leyline's kinda awkward in Living in when you cycle of your deck naturally, but good to hit in the open hand, obviously, but. Interesting that the whale has become stock and now it's 4 whales all the time. Guess it's just good. More selection. Alright, 50-50. Any vote is the breaking vote now. I guess I can vote myself. I get one more vote for Lantern. I vote for Living End myself to even it out. Just play Salt, it's too easy. What? On Living End. Damn, interesting. 24 votes for each deck. 25 votes for Living End, okay. Oh, you trolls. Gonna make sure it ties. And we're going to put me in a in a tough position. Play with all lands that exist in your sideboard. That'll be ridiculously funny. Alright, need 5 more votes for Lantern immediately. Quite an impressive voter turnout, yeah. It's actually pretty surprising, I didn't know. Typically, like sometimes I make a polls and they go like, it's like 10 people voting, 400 viewers, and it's like, oh yeah, so it's bots. I guess that's when I make the polls go for 2 minutes, people just don't have time to click. Just play Yorion? Yeah, well, that plenty. Alright, let's play Lane of Sanctity. Because it maybe actually is good. Couldn't make enough accounts fast enough. How many did you make? Good game. I have no more living in my account. Why did they play the one ingot chewer? I don't really understand. Place platforms, nobody plays Leyline. Yes! Who would do that? Would play the stupid. One force of vigor only. Guess it's kind of weak because Hammer plays the no. Hammer plays Ben plays Rolling Vortex and Hammer plays Void Mirror. That one MPL weekend where I went, I don't even remember, I went either 111 or 210. I played a Waker of Waste, my blue-white Yorion deck. A single copy to have more cards to reanimate with. Might have been 210, I think it was 210. Not sure, maybe it was 11-1. I played a single Waker of Waste, my blue-white Yorion control deck. To reanimate it with Elspeth Conquers Death. I did that once in the mirror, after which my opponent immediately played Elspeth Conquers Death. There's 2 Watery Graves in my deck, chat. What do you think about that? Yeah, blue-white deck was super hard to play it. So bad, 28% win rate or something. It's insane how how much I did that. 2 30 gray seems like a lot. Let's try it, kinda. I'm kinda interested. Never seen people do that. Maybe it's okay. One Sunken Ruins. Yeah, One Sunken Ruins is like the common thing, but I don't know. Maybe I should play Keruga in my Living End deck. How many cyclers are there in those decks? There is 20 cyclers, 20 lands, 8 cascades, 10 interaction, 3 living ends. Living End is such a interesting deck. Like structurally that exists. Would you say that Living End is a Xeriox deck? You don't think it is interesting? It's like interesting in its simplicity and like that, the fact that it can exist. If fixed architects, I'm pretty sure we're going to learn right now. La 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 la. So we would grieve. Feels like I already won this game. But we'll see, maybe not somehow. Legend of Zelda rap music video. Damn. Wait, no Keruga in the end? Yeah, I put the Keruga in there. I mean, you wouldn't know because it wouldn't be my companion. I played The Living End. Is song a parody of something? Let's see if they fixed it. It doesn't matter because they're gonna... No, it does matter. Oh, that's hand. So let's take the hammer, I guess. Memnites can stay. Your library. Okay. And you can put a courtyard on their top. What up, Louis? How you doing? Alright, what you gonna grab, bro? A shadow spear. That is fair. I guess the construct is going to be quite big. You can bounce the other one. Holiday here in France literally doesn't matter because I have nothing to buy, so it makes me happy. It's still in Poland too, but I give when I'm a streamer, I just play card games anyways. Yeah, instead of living it, I'm not really winning yet. That's kind of weird. Should I play Reator? This guy don't want to attack. Yeah, I guess. No cards in hand, you're gonna have a flyer. You don't have a swamp, which is kind of cheat. They are a black deck. Another character on top, which you can. Then we have a watery grave, which you can reshuffle. Only 23 subs, so the Kaiba returns, by the way. 23 sub points, which is even less. It also should update in a minute to 479 because it should be that. Just gotta draw our Urborg. Urborg would be genius. Why are we not playing Urborg? So they're gonna Lurus Aid. Next turn they can equip a hammer to this. If they do, we can full on block with everybody. What if I attack with everyone though? Bounce the equipped construct, attack with everyone. They block the 5/5, and then I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18. If they block the 5/5 and they champ, then the 5/5 dies too. Seems okay to attack with everyone. Okay, that means that they traded to Krijesh for my guy. Yeah. 15 down to 2, then they equip speed and crunch back. With the Memnite? Yeah. They can crunch back with the Memnite, that's fine. I probably should have attacked previous turn. I'm just kind of a pussy when it comes to combat, and what kind of block they just do? Yeah, I probably should have champ blocked the 5/5 and they blocked the bigger creature. It'll be better for them. Gonna have those. Subtlety doesn't sound attractive. Laying on the voice doesn't sound attractive. Force of negotiation is not great, but if you're gonna play like Void Mirror or something like that, I don't know, I can either cut Force or Cyclist, that's my choice, or Grief, I guess. I don't want to cut Grief because it's a creature and it's an interaction on top of that, so it's very good, right? Hold on, the Dread's Wars. Thank you for the raid, Copper, the red. Or the weakest cycler in my deck, which is... maybe not the whales, actually. Or maybe it is whales. Let's try that. Like Waker is 2 mana, it's kind of expensive, but it's pretty powerful when it's out there in the wild. I mean, it's minus 1 minus 1 and hammer is plus 10, so it's not that big of a upgrade. My hand is land and cycler, so I'll keep, I guess. They're going to play Spirit Blum, okay. And a Shadow Spear, and they have 3 cards in hand, which is pretty impressive. Look for Grief. No Grief, okay. And you have an answer to a hate card replace such a card. Ooh. Sure. Means pretty awkward, that could have been worse. Activate ink mode, that's weird. Actually, you know what, I probably should have played it faster because I will cycle this to look for the cascade or more stuff. Let's cycle Street Racer, but so I don't need the pay life, and it doesn't actually end up in my graveyard, so it's kinda... I have a way to spend my mana. Either we cast the Force if they play a hate card, or we can cycle the Whale. I guess my mana base allows me to suspend Living End, but one thing that's a route I would like to be taking. Okay, that's a good draw. I still don't know how Wavier managed to get more. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'll take the damage, doesn't matter, and end of turn. Outburst. All the creatures. Honestly, forgot you could suspend Living End with mana. Yeah. Okay, this prompts me to do act now. Like Rhinos does that. Living in is worse because it costs 4 manas, but... Is it gonna have Pure Sea Paladin? That would kill me anyway. They're blocking. Maybe I should carry Flyer back, but then I guess I'm forcing lethal, so I need to block Lamau. I'm surprised by that. Oh, they're blocking. Yeah, obviously they're blocking. Like, what the fuck? And we have a Force and a Brace and Boro Versa. Nice mouse. No, I don't do mouse, I just press the button to attack with monsters. I cascade. I win. You know, sometimes people come into the chat and ironically say, "Oh, I love how modern is just Yorion versus Lurus," but then you know we play against living games every now and then, so it's refreshing. Weird jam hands. Is this a keep or not a keep? I am on the draw, so it has to be. Either cycle into a second land. You're not living end when? I mean, I've seen that online, but I say yoke. Cycle for the land because the land can be discarded. Good. As for you, is the tempo at the moment a good deck? I find some matchups impossible against elements and light control. I think it's a solid deck and it has results. It's pretty poor against the 4-color decks, yeah, overall, but it's not that you can't win. Next, you'll tell me 1 mana, 2/1 red conditional mana dark is playable, yeah. Top 8 is usually 4 Lurus, 2 Yorion, 1 Kahira, and either Living End or a Baron player who thinks he's smarter than anyone else, yeah. Living End or Rhinos. Yeah, that's true. No. Worst draw. Signing or Living End gives me a headache. Okay. Rhinos is Yorion these days, that's true. So this why I hate for Waker and Living Ends. I mean, it didn't work out too badly. I know ephemerate on the thing and we're good. Okay, doesn't even matter. I cascade. Probably wrong order. Why are you living on my grandpa's species background? Because it's also my grandpa's species backgrounds. Alright, so what the heck is my point playing? I should probably board in the Leyline of Sanctity, which no one plays against my opponent. Don't really want endurance, I don't think so. Probably gonna board those versus the hates. I don't know if my opponent's like if Foss seems any good against them. It doesn't really. Especially against Grief, it looks super poor. Maybe I want subtlety because I can counter Grief with that, but it's not really interfering, it doesn't really seem to matter. Fine getting out their now spells right now, hopefully. I just got 2 curators. I play Solitude. So like endurance is. Subtlety is probably good, but it's only good against the Griefs. Maybe I want the endurances. Maybe Dream Griefs. Because they don't seem that great on the draw. Used to play Leyline in the Heliod Bullet Price meta before MH2. I've never seen a Leyline Heliod deck. What's the opponent's deck? Black White. Blinkmygrief.com. Again, to the modern preliminary today. No, I'll not play the preliminary. I don't really need the QPs. And after this league, we're going to play a Dono League from Saudi All Prince of Shape Anew. Request as the second league in a day because Dorset is said he's not up early. Or like he's busy early in the morning. Dranev Magistrate, I'll take it. Sword of Fire and Ice, nice. The deck seems entirely non-functional when they don't draw Grief. Yeah, they also like somehow always end up with one land and do anything after griefing both players. So that play ended up not being all that great. Also, somebody in the chat said that winning with Living End doesn't seem satisfying, and what I can say, to you it doesn't. And I can understand you fully. Right, Magistrate seems decent versus Living End. In general, probably should have Subtlety versus it. Selena Sanctity 4, Graveyard Hated Targets. They play that, and discard. Then equip the Sword of Fire and Ice, that's puzzling. Let's find Cascade, please. It's gonna buy me time. Okay, that also is gonna buy me time. I feel like I should move on more game 2 and 3 when playing Living End. The Hades real post sports. I don't know, I didn't Morgan particularly much. Silence me. 1, 2. Ooh. Undying Evil. Damn. Even have the endurance back. This doesn't even work. What a nerd. What a nerd, the Stoneford Mystic is. Alright. Why aren't you the modern trophy leader? Because I would need to both win more and I would need to play more, I think. I'm not sure how many leagues do those guys play to get those many trophies, but I think I play less than them. At least I hope. Find some other guys 6 in the leaderboard. I guess that's true. The Grief deck. Interesting. It's mulligan, right? Here I can put back a land, I assume. There's some Grief turn 1. Why did I Grief turn 1 again? According to Pan Discord, he plays like 3 for a day, but it'll drop aggressively. Okay. So 3 for a day, so like if he loses matches. I do drop quite aggressively too, TBH. Okay, so what I Grief on the next turn, anyway. 2 Griefs. I should have Wakered first. So now I need a land, but I don't have an extra black card. Maybe because you play meme decks? No, I try to play a lot of leagues with the decks that I find strong. I also play meme decks too, though. When do you think this will be the next big paper tournament? I can't really tell you. When they come back, right? Too bad. Don't have the lens. No Vegas for you? No, I'm not going to Vegas. Las Vegas is for Pepegas. Seal my grief. Oh no, living in Stolen. I actually would like to draw it for a black card number extra. Black card. Don't hate that. Are you going to Paprika Chopin? Yeah, I guess I'm going there, so I'll be playing in that. Wait, did Respawn do they consider? Isn't that extremely weird? Nice hand. hit. Alright, I'll take your charm. Then I play 3 mana 2/2. That's not all, it also has an extra ability, Cascade. Oh, 1 by the way. Oh, 1 creature. Oh, 1 creature can block. I don't know. Adam said in the chat that he doesn't like Waker of Waves, but I don't really know. I should understand the reason for the dislike. We don't want Vigor, but it's a bit of a tougher matchup. Maybe post-board. Have both hate and non-hate, so yeah, let's have those. Let's have force for sure. I don't think I want subtlety. Either has simmering with living and having a bad day post-board. Yeah. I could have Endurance just to cast it. Not sure if that's legit, and block the small guys and prolong the game, which should work in someone's favor. I don't know with mine. Grief is great. Could do the like 1 living end trimage, but I think Endurance is a bit too much. It's gonna be too hard sideboarding. I know left matters a little bit against a board deck. Playing counterspell, so you might want to play living in, then living in again. Like EOT and untap play again, so having only 2 living ends seems like too risky for me. I'm cutting on black cards. Maybe I should be just cutting Architects over the Street Wraiths. It's a blue-black card, is so good. Will the Caracas seem the exact same? It'll be the exact same I pull out from my wardrobe. I I only have one Kaiba costume in my home. Have you worn it since last time? No, I have not. Play Tapland? Not sure. Washed it? No. Maybe I will. It was very stinky. Also, I'm not sure how to like wash it exactly. Can you convince me to cosplay as Yugi and then you play against each other while playing? Damn. Oh, what? Opponent, that's cheat. I didn't think of them blood mooning, but I guess that's kinda legit. But, I guess I'll die now. Should I play the fetch land? I'll be able to fetch forest. It's always kinda infuriating when Ragavan makes them play 10 to Moon. It's just kinda not okay. It's not cool. Ingot chewer, perfect. Surprised I kept board. What goes phase? It boarded out keys. How many cards do you have? The board. Any outs? Well, I can draw an island. It kills way more monsters, so I don't think killing monsters is a viable way to victory. Mostly because the hexproof monster exists. This is not real. Yeah, I don't really have outs because I have so many treasures now. 5 treasures. Let's do this. They have moon. I don't know. I optimize for pitching. That's I don't know, no idea. It's a good B plan for when they are living in early. I think it's not because it doesn't kill the extra creature. Again, like I said that again. But it just if you could have killed, like, killing the living end creatures would be viable if you could kill them all, but you can't because if they have a hexproof creature, literally impossible. I guess that can change my play on turn 1. Oh, friends, what up? Cycling is better against Solgate, I guess. Moon is way worse than draw. Yeah, Moon kind of sinks in the draw. I don't know, what can I do? Oh! Fetch Island. Cycle Whale. Oh, come on! Two relics? It's insane. Killing the Street Drive is good against Relic, actually. This game's not fair, yeah, it's just bullshit. Like, what's this supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about it? Should I tell my opponent lol 2x? One more living in the deck. Winnable, for sure. Bold, sure. No living ends. Last living ends. Come on. Violent Outburst. Okay, so 3 mana +1/+0 pump spell has been drawn. Plan B. Yeah. Alright, you won. I have no living ends. Should have played Lantern. So good, yeah, so well, yeah, so good Lantern. Okay. Lose to the Dream Den? That's easy. We're gonna beat that, no trouble. This way Spike has 11 trophies and we have 10. Spike has 12. No point in contering that, right? To pitch a cascade. The Selene spell and play simultaneously. I believe you are contractually obliged to tweet it. I'm sure, of course I would. All of the Storm Giants? What I expected, but also not what I didn't expect. I took my Shadowless Agent because I can cast it, I guess. I don't think I want to bounce that Abzan. So I don't have a blue card. Oh, they can cast it. You're getting got by Monkey? Well, they play it and they attack with it. Like, got by Monkey? I wouldn't say so. It's kind of a small living in TBH, so. Seems worth it, though. My hand is kind of trash. Too bad we didn't draw the black card instead of an island for the grief. Don't you hate it when you forget to brief chat? I actually don't, because I do brief automatically without thinking about it. Just happens. Alpha Rules, thank you. 2 months of Prime Gaming sub. Be sure to join the Discord and check out the subscriber only content if you're interested in it. You're thinking about building manually now? I don't. Literally, I did not think about breathing at all. It still happens automatically. Unconsciously. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess in case you started thinking about that too now, chat. Breathe in and breathe out of me. Explosion 4, kind of funny. Although I do question, why do I have the two black swords in my deck when I can never assemble them? Seems kind of hard to do, to get actually two. What did I get? Would probably be that too. Probably could be good to have two sunken ruins. Oh, one black sword so. I'll have the Fossa protect if I draw Cascade because they will have 6 mana, so I don't want to protect the bolts. It still only took fucking creatures to return. They get the Ragavan back, that's pretty stupid. Do you get an imaginary Tomahawk if you subscribe? No. Play it. Play a curator, what a game. Damn, no, I didn't mean it seriously. We just need to draw cyclers into living. Again, not like this, though. Not like this deck, chat. Living in is definitely a combo of unplayably bad and playably great. Alright, thankfully they did not activate the Hall of the Storm Gigantus. I don't know if they drew a drown or not. Grief. I guess I could have grieved them or Ragavan. Maybe I should have done that. I didn't realize I could do that. But then they would have knew to activate Hall, so it would have been actually worse for me. So it's good that I didn't. Okay, now if we draw Cascade or Cyclone to Cascade, it's gonna be actually great. This guy won. One more in my deck, right? Okay, so you have 4 creatures versus 0 creatures. Seems like you need some Sodex lesson with this deck. Why do I need them? Why are you saying I need them? Hang on a sec, this deck doesn't have Titan of Rex? Question marks? It doesn't. Shed damage, nice, you have 11 damage, so I'm probably gonna attack with everyone and have the Shadow's Agent to block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe better to attack with those two. Deal 7 and then kill next turn. Probably better to do it this way. Whoops. I guess Shadow's Agent attacked. Well, that didn't mean to, but... I wonder how good Titan of Rex is, because the play of giving trample to the 5-5 yesterday was pretty impressive, and you can also play the Godzilla version, which is nice. Whoa, not cool. Yeah, another against spreading sad. Yeah, it's also an 11-11. This probably is weaker overall than Waker of the Waves, since it's not the blue card. Is it in Folklore Yorion? It is not, yes. You're very observant. Godzilla, Prima Champion. Weird thing happened today. I asked my guild in my MO what gacha they liked, and they didn't even know what the genre. It's not the mess. Well, that's not the most well-known thing. Prima Champignon, well said. Stral42, thank you for our Prime Gaming sub. $481 sub points, 19 more sub points, and next challenge it's gonna be played by Kaiba. Funny how last week the overreacting closing trials was all the hate into our deck. This week the overreacting is playing the deck we lost to. I'm just playing a league. It's not a huge commitment. Can't win because I don't have living ends anymore. Maybe I can draw the, I guess, curators. We do replay the Ravagan though next turn, so. Should I run the suit now? I'll do it later. Oh, probably should do it. I'm probably gonna do it right before using it. Play this card? I do play this card. Maybe he plays Niall. Winning companion for living end? Yeah, Karuga. Haha. Got so many Cascaders, but maybe the Brazen Borrower is weak. Cat Phone versus this card, but I also play Counter Magic. I don't want Cat Phone versus Counter Magic. Maybe they won't dispute. I think I won't dispute actually because it's not that great. Actually, you can't play Keruga. Asligan itself is less than 3 mana. Cringe, damn. Glasus Hulk, Deadshot Minotaur, to set Celadon Lens Yorion, easy peasy. You can do that, yeah. And the problem of Karuga is obviously what Dorset said, that you actually can't play it. Despite what it would appear on the first at first sight, because you actually do have a 0 mana cost card in the deck. Cock is sticking. 2 counter spells. No, Lurus only counts per elements. Why exactly? I don't know, but it does. This card, oh yeah, the best. Okay, best is card, good. Right, Praise for Elena next turn. To be fair, people kinda rarely play expensive instants with Lurus. Oh. To play Abashir the new Chandra? Funny, because I actually don't. They played Dial, I'm gonna draw Leyline now. I can just counter my Foundation Breaker. It's an issue. Probably. Oh. What? Seems weird. I mean, maybe it's not that bad. I need to cycle the whale now. Dum 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 dum. Who are you calling a whale? Well, Waker of Waves. Is it obviously a whale? It even has a typeline whale. Little spell on that costs mana. Oh no. Sure. Botanical Sanctum secured. Oh, those Waker waves. I am going to take Griffin to my hand, as it is actually very good. If I draw a black card, it will be very welcome. Thank you, a treasure. First time chat from viewer. Hello at canister mtg spacebar exclamation mark smiley face. Hello. What up? It's time to play it. I counter spell with counter spell. What's your favorite joke? Przychodzi baba do lekarza z gwoździem w uchu. Lekarz pyta, co dolega, a baba: słucham metalu. It's a good one. It's the one I always cite when people ask me about the favorite jokes. Pretty frequent, actually. Are we gonna hit a land? Kinda, I think like my living is kinda not even that likely to win the game, so I'll risk it. Good one, yeah, I'm glad you like it. There's no way they're gonna counter that too, right? What? Oh no, actually we know they have a counter spell because you spend down the luck. Okay, well, it's good though. They need a land to go Lurus Spellbomb. Bolts, that's kinda odd. Spend the counter with +1 evasion, that's actually a good point. Grief, play it. I wish I would draw a black card now. Stunt my opponent, say like good hit, sad face, and they would like, it's a good hit, I have to play it. Think that's gonna work? Also, do you think it's an ethically proper movement or not? Because it could be viewed as like similar to the like Settle the Wreckage, good game, which some people bullshit about on the internet. If I play the Grief, my opponent will be able to pick up Lurus, play Lurus, and play the Spellbomb. I play it, I cannot defeat. So somebody didn't hit the counter spell. So it's very good, Mr. Canister. It is, yeah. It's quite good. Ah, can't think spell. Tank, fucking counter spell. Sure, bro. Cowboy power. That's puzzling. Love you. Alright, let's go. Let's go in 3-2. The first two matches, I felt unbeatable. The last two matches, I felt 30% to win the match. This is Nazi 4-0. No, I just got defeated. Nazi 4-0 is when you get paired against a bad matchup no one plays and you time out and something else absolutely unfair happens, but that's what's just fair and square of getting defeated. Oh. Well, mirror. Well, well. This architects and asked for refund, they fixed. It could be Timur Energy, hoping. I cycle well waits. Actually, no, because if I wait, they're gonna play a living and I have no creatures in my graveyards. I don't know what to do, chat. Why not Grief? Well, I don't know. Like, is a Grief gonna be good now? Is it gonna be good later? It's like, does it do anything turn 1? I don't think it does. And then committing my cyclers where I don't know if I want to cycle them is also bad, right? Like, why no Grief is kind of like a... Why not click your card when it's highlighted type question. River Agents, Curator. I don't know, chat. Curator seems insane. 4 mana to hardcast. They live again, they have those 4 and they have those 4. So a slightly better board maybe. You like taking 4s? What does the 4s do, right? I'll keep the Street Rave. Cycle it for land if they I could take the force next turn, but it doesn't do anything. And the creature is actually good to hardcast and then does stuff. Can you fetch just reshuffle? Yeah, you can. I can living it now, but it doesn't seem to actually do anything. I think that water regression is like a bad idea. I wouldn't recommend it, I think. Sure. Yeah, even boards out the living against the mirror. Like all of them? Yeah, weird. There's a second land of 10 because having more creatures in the graveyard is also a way. Yeah, first living is probably way too good to put out. This mirror is quite stupid because what to do. Needs to be a new background. Yeah, if it's safe for work, then you will be able to submit one. Ura, please. Damn. Or it's not safe for work. I think it is safe for work. I provide some suction on my head. Kaneki, when did you play professional basketball? That's a very good question. I don't know. Pay attention, I tell nature's rap is trying to eat you. Good point. I can see living end. Sure, is it all that good? This guy too. No. These have 2 flyers. It's kind of powerful. I actually don't think this song is all that funny. But the original song is catchy. What's up, bro? Living ends? Yes. No, because I can chant block. I've... Whoa. Okay, that's bad lucks. Are we living in Minas Solis Pepega? Yeah, like what? They need to be. They cannot not be. Possible is Lee's graveyard hates, so fight on that axis. Don't want to grieve because I have creatures in hand, so put a creature into my opponent's graveyard. I have Blood Moon. Alpine Moon. Delver. Imprisoned in the moon. Ay. Not embraced by the moon. And they even print that card. It's from Eldritch Moon. This is not a mountain. Jan Saika, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. Very nice that you did subscribe to my channel on the Twitch. Not sure what's happening here exactly, but we knew their last 2 cards are 2 agents, which means they can recascade, but that's about it. They can only cascade now, but it is not very strong, it is not scary. Did they fix the architect bug? Yes, they did fix the architect bug. They did fix the architect bug. They have more agents in hand. And a force. No, they have the force. I think we get it flipped. That's good. No, they don't have the force. The force was in the bottom. Yeah, they don't have the force actually. Unless I'm mistaken, but they drawn two cards from those two, and it was an agent and a breeding pool. So you have agent, breeding pool in hand right now. So they'll spend the last living in, and we're gonna. It's the same. But they won't have living ends anymore, which then I can class my living in, and then I'll have a bigger board. Griefing them is actually bad because it puts in their graveyard, but hi Canister, how did your Halloween go? Good, I played the Modern Challenge. They get the all powerful Scry. Imagine if, like, what if the basic rules of Magic the Gathering would be so that every, let's say, 3 turns, the boards and the graveyards get flipped. How different would that game be from the MTG we know? How interesting would it be, I guess? Very different, yeah. It'd be very different. Cascaders are the best now, it's not a Cascade there. Playing with Grief seems good. They trade for a bad card. For a card that's worse than Grief, and you have the Grief. Best teamer named Queen Ash Lizzle. Damn, that's very sad to hear in my chat. I don't want to do that draw step, but I want to do that upkeep actually. Hi, I'm a UMDG viewer. This is actually the first game I've ever seen. I don't understand how your proposed game is any different from the current one. I guess. It's kinda true. It'd be kind of funny to only know living ends. That's the only thing you have literally seen. Okay, so now if I attack with everyone, what's gonna happen? I deal. They can block. Curator blocks Retrieve. Agent blocks Riverwinder. Two agents block. Two agents block. So that's not good. If I do this, then my opponent's going to let the curator through, double block and blocks. That's fine. They can't kill you on backswing. No, they can. They keep 5 power and they. Curator on Street Rave. Agents have to block 3 creatures, right? Curator on Street Rave. Block, block. Yeah, Curator on Street Rave, block, block. They take 7. So I'm dead if I attack with all, so it's not good. If I attack with those, then I'm not dead, right? Because they can't let 2 creatures, so they either trade curators and yes, that's fine. They do draw a grief. Maybe we should have cycled River Wonder first. Not sure. We have attack. If you attack, all curator has to block or all agents have to block. No, curator on here. So it blocks a 3/4, so yeah, that's a good block. When I gift 80 subs, you will do a Kaiba cosplay. Next challenge. Hello, Kaneki. I regret to inform you that I cannot endorse not watch your stream during this month with the gachi and Grand World Music persists. This evaluation and enabler impediment towards my progress of November. Well, Grant is limited now. So this age, the same circuit works to me. So from when I counted. Look like Arambe. Where does creatures come from? They come from a land down under. I don't draw cards, I just plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? Hoorah! You better take cover. Yes, they draw Grief next turn, play Grief, attack, and I kill them, I think. Sandwich. Actually, I could have cycled immediately because if I draw a borrower now, it's gonna be weird jump. But then I also just win, so it's good. Did this change anything? Hoorah! You're dead to outburst now? Yes, but my opponent draws a grief, not an outburst, so it's fine. I know they draw architects of will. So I know that my opponent will draw grief because artifacts of will told me what my opponent will draw, as they're not called artifacts of want. Get it? Get it? Dead to violent outburst, first time chat. Thank you for your very relevant message. Thank you for contributing to conversation, conservation. Wow, how did you know? Yeah. H end of the top. I'm going to bottom. It doesn't matter. Dead to a huge comment that strikes the earth. Oh yeah. Please. Where is that to these? These? I assume dispute for the flyers is kinda good. And subtlety might also be good. I'm not sure. Not sure if grief does anything. Leyline can work against endurance. It's kinda it. Breaker for the leylines? Probably, yeah. I think I'll cut the griefs. Or not, I don't know. I don't think force does much, TBH. We keep one for cheekiness. Can you get away with 66 card deck? Oh yeah, 66 cards, board and ley lines. That sounds very nice. I think dispute to counter the curator is pretty good. We want to trim cascades because I don't think that many of them. Agent at least a creature to play for cheap. Rayman loves a moment. Okay, interesting. Not a perfect plan, I also want to keep some interaction, right? Yeah, but I would rather just... I don't think Grief does too much. I think I'd rather... trim on cascades because I don't need to draw that many. Only have one living in anyways. Because chat told me that that's what Nasif did the last time they played Living in Mirror. And I was like, damn, Nasif, this guy knows stuff. I don't know, do I keep this? I can kill a Layla. It's very bad versus Endurance and it's just kind of no plan. You know, it's not a good hand. If I don't cycle, my opponent is just gonna kill me. It's not good for me. Do you feel like living on the edge playing this matchup? I don't know. Can't say. Cast kick W8. Well said. Let's not pretend I'm going to use my Waker now so I can respond to it, which is slightly better. Endurance. Yeah, there's 2 3 traves, 2 other monsters. With 3 trave, the agent. Okay, that's not endurance mana. I'm not sure, maybe cycling street trave is worse because endurance puts it back. I'm also thinking of leyline, not leyline, dispute. You know, if the implication here is that it is not skill intensive, I'm not so sure about that. But I'm not sure if that skill is a general magic the gathering skill. By I'm not sure, I mean it is assuredly not. Thank you for the sub. 2 mono streak. The lack of Grand McDonald's to fill the gaping hole in your life. I feel like the same could use more pepperoni. Well, the song request as option is free for you to use. So you know. I don't know what to do. Continue cycling. Nice. Yeah, I already did that. The first thing I do when I wake up in the morning. On a day like this. I think I'd keep 2 living ends. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think Mr. Nassif's plan was necessarily all that great, but I'll play. I don't know, a Brazen Barover now. I. So I'll take this. I don't know what to do. I'm puzzled. Subtlety pushing. It's not very good though, but I can subtlety push and play agent, and I have a board, and they replay the subtlety, and then what I'm saying to draw something, I don't know what. If I don't, then I don't know how do I win. I'm back on the, I'm low on the manas, low on the life points. It's Titan. Oh yeah, Titan of Nature's Raffia. It's pretty cool. Trash's deck, try Yans. I played Yans. Here, care for it much. Really? Yes, endurance too. Yeah, from the top, nice. Need to have an endurance, I probably do. No? It's getting to ooze. Careful. It's macabre. Pix Insider. Good thing I don't have a black source. You have a bigger board. I like any polished metal bands. I've been to Vader's show once. It's pretty nice. So what can he have to not die? I don't know. Actually curious. What exactly is my points plan here? Hmm. Not sure what probably my point to living in, because I think they probably could have just played the subtlety. Subtlety would be better. Fetch on their hands. Waker of the waves. Guess I can drop her over. Oh, Dick's on side there. Dick's inside. Damn. I understood finally after this entire song played. What was this about? So we're gonna have another living end. Yeah, that's just not good. Because I blocked the way where nothing that's mine dies. Well, nothing that there's dies, and plenty of my should die, and I can kill them. Still, so gonna living end again. It's finally like we also. My opponent got to 8 life or something from just the 3 traves, and me myself too, I guess. Okay. So yeah, what did you achieve exactly, opponent? So you just kind of killed yourself. Which is impressive yet. Living in again, maybe. I would need to. Yes. Agent again, but then I still have the first turn. Yeah, the third living in I do. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess I'm in a super bad spot. Do you? I wish this one would be much easier. I've become so numb. Okay, they actually win because they have the flyers. Oh no, I'll attack. But they can just cyber block with street race. That's super bad actually. Yeah, and they're doing this. They're doing it the gentleman's way. Trading. Cycling the curator, what? It's like your best card. It's insane. Yes, outwards now is a consideration. So eventually you're a slower player. Well, my point is with 3 cars, 3 minutes, so can be the slower player here. Still have 2 more outbursts, but I already spent 2 outbursts. Let's see how they sideboard, by the way. Yes, I won't learn all that much from 70 cards here. Not playing this one. So I can't attack. Windows key and function of virtually swap places. How do you fix? Google that. Aren't you then on board? I block 4 creatures. So 1 creature gets through for 2 damage. They have an outburst and I'm dead, but why they cycle the curator is beyond me. No to jest papież Jan Paweł II. I will not be able to play it unless I play a swamp and I'll die. If I attack with all, they can block 1, block 2. They kill me at back swings, so I can't attack. Yeah, get a live ghost, touch some grass. Can double dispute a curator, which is a power play. I also have 2 minutes, so I'm probably gonna win this match. Second raise OP, no swamp. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty broken. Also, I just can't play my land, which is also bad for me. Didn't have they won't notice. I think they could notice. That's great for me. Breaker is very good limited value creature here. Oh, I can actually kill a 3/3, that's even more broken. Next turn you can attack and force blocks and outburst. Unless... Oh no, no! Not like this! I game 3 it is. Your remote request? Yeah, after this game, sorry, I have a red clock right now. I did not forget about it. Limited qualifier, sure looks like it. Okay, so did we see any ley lines in their deck? No, we don't play ley lines, so we don't need stripped foundation brokers. Then you're gonna go living end back. Up to forces maybe, because the forces kinda can let me do stuff. I think the dispute is not that good. I don't know, it doesn't seem actually good. It's not like grief. Well, grief is. Well, like I can't cast grief because I guess yeah. Okay, let's have grief times 2. I can't really cast grief though, but was with a 16-year-old Smash Bros. Player who beat a 14-year-old in the room next to our Magic tournament cacked bitch. It sounds like something that actually happened for sure. Confirmed. Yeah, great hands. So when it's 40 seconds, so they might not be able to finish. Green for secure blockers, Lamau. I raised my first when the time you play this match. Fair. May I ask a question? Yeah, you might. Well, living end, I'll take the endurance so you can cycle into a green card, right? It's true, I am the firstborn. Awesome. Final 0 seconds, actually gonna time out. It was much easier in game 1, game 2. Yeah, that worked out pretty well for me. Alright, chat, choose outcome. Yes, we freed with living ends. Now we're going to play Donald Eccles from Dorset. Just gonna look roughly like this. Just already played this archetype. It's kind of fairly similar, but not as Solitudes, which I guess it's nice. I don't remember if I played it with Solitudes or without. I'm gonna be Blight Stealing Colossus. Does you want the green Urbor for cabin? I mean, all my lands are forests anyway, so it's actually pretty bad to draw for BTL, I think. So I think I don't. Glycer seems so bad itself to admit. I do agree with that, yeah. A deck that pretends Zelda doesn't exist, yeah. And also going to add Belana's emote, but which one do you want to get? To get an emote. Rainbow one. Only available in Cake's chat. Sorry, it doesn't work. Again, add it. I don't know who's Cake. That's a private emote. It's sassy. Well, you need to redeem that then. Red Drive, monkeys. Wait, this thing has no sideboard. You want me to play it with no sideboard? Or they're gonna play in the Legacy Showcase? I will not play in the Legacy Showcase. Why would I? Have someone already said play Jan? People sometimes play that, but who cares about those? Alright, I'm waiting for the emote submission. In the meantime, I'm going to take a bathroom break. Omnath looks nice in this deck. Let's probably just force to beat Blood Moon. Endurance to beat Living End. We could be playing Rest in Peace, I guess. Seems like Teferi would do some heavy lifting. Yeah. It would. We can... I only have regular cards. Lavinia? What does Lavinia do in like a forest mana base? You can check maybe some alternative artifact for when Blightstreet is bad. Yes, Solitudes. The session won't search by CMC. Leviathan. Main actually seems like decent cheese, yeah, but then you hit Chalice, right? Or Thunder Titan. It's gonna kill your mana too. If they kill it, which is awkward. It's like kinda great as a folklore piles. It's an option. Slash Portal. Yeah, I mean the problem is Sunday Titans are gonna kill my lands, right? Because they all have types too. So it's gonna be like Titan, kill all your lands, and then you're like, okay, Solitude, kill all of your lands. It might work. Not sure. Other Parent is also an option. I'm not sure if I should have more Sundering Titans. Let's try more Sundering Titans. It's kind of weird, that's a lot of slots, but... Probably not too good to draw too many Rest in Pieces so you can mix them up with Endurance. It's probably good to have mix against Living In anyways. something to board in if you wanted to board out the package, let's say. Semi-proactive. I don't know what else. You know, I can just have a standing titan on top of the buy seals against them, I guess. I'm sure that's good. And what else do we feel like we need? Something against Tron, maybe? Well, Sundering Titan, no, Quarry doesn't work. I'm gonna have one Sundering Titan. Or Empyrean. Let's go like Jace. I don't know if Jace makes sense. It kinda doesn't. Crab could be okay as well. Let's say Crab. Alright, we don't have the Blaze equal to. Platinum Angel, maybe if we don't care about Solitude. I think Empyrean is gonna be better in most spots for like similar effect. Alright, seems like a deck. I don't know, the main aggression piece is interesting. Pretty good against some decks. So let's explore and let's play a league with this. Play New Timely as well, Burn is hard. Best cards for this deck versus Burn is Helix still, I think, if you're playing red. Although it's kind of hard to cast Helix. Yeah, sure. I forgot the name of the card. Sunset. I got home now, but something earlier seems good. Just a video for practicing eye contact. Practice it while I upload the deck. I'll play all timely as well, but it's hard, damn. Chad, did you practice your eye contact abilities? Alright, so let's try this Dono deck. So every girl looks at me while I'm playing, explaining the benefits of playing 80 cards versus 60. Yeah, certainly. Surely that is happening. Could be a world where all of evil creatures plus god Pharaoh's gift as a payoff could be good, but that's like not a world where, you know, it's not good against, like, Salted is not as best against the matchups where they have their own Salted typically, right? Ban, try and win. Seriously, this deck had a Ban, try and would be so good. So it could be a Ren deck, I guess, if it's already being 4 color. 4/5 color. Maybe it would benefit from Ren. TBH. I just realized that when I joined. I thought Lamau, this guy is so bad why you play it. Maybe Danta Triumph is desirable. Oh yeah, they had Lourdes the Companion, which honestly did not surprise me in the slightest. I knew it was coming. I did Paramore Mystery Business speedrun cover, yeah, that's gonna be really funny. 2 mana 1/2? Like, what is if I'm playing a draft deck? Hey, put one on this, like, who plays Squire in? Fetch a 1/2. Fetch a 1 +1/+1 equipment. Damn, Hats guy, that's actually very funny what you're saying. I appreciate your humor. I hope there is a stomping around my deck. What? I didn't look at the mana base. Tour set. Why is there no stomping around the mana base? I could have just fetched the Ketria Triumph TBH, but why? Or a single one? Guess I don't want to play the Teferi anyways. Why didn't you fetch Ketria? Because I wanted to be able to fetch Ketria on this turn while prismatically ending. I'm not sure if I want to. I don't know, do I want to cast a prismatic? I don't care. I guess playing Teferi is not that good anyways because of things, but yeah, probably could have fetched Ketria. Next time I play Omnaga Solitude and then I'm gonna be shaping Anew. Because my point is kinda not going super fast, certainly. Can highlight any message I want, cause not poor like you plebs, damn. Keep in mind that if you're not poor, you can get subscriptions to make the Kaiba stream happen sooner. But of course, you don't need to, like, only if you really want to. Very fan of that shit. Suketrias, probably one would be better as a stomping ground, right? Just to be able to fetch an untapped one, but not sure. Need all forests for the same reasons you need all mountains and creativity. Yeah, for example, like, yeah, that's just why I can't play Stomping Ground in my deck. Notable non-forest. I can't gift subs, I had to buy Ragavan paper. Damn. Understand you fully. Someone gives me a sub, I have the money, I just don't want to spend it. You're also a sub. Stomping Ground is snake forest, is Stomping Ground. Oh, it is a forest. What is this attack? What? Damn, that's insane. Valuable Moise. Really eye-opening. Land to the slot. There. But I'm getting memed by Blasted Colossus. Damn, the perfect combination of Solitude and Blasted Colossus, you give them life, yet it doesn't matter as your creature hits for Infect. Infect. Holy Batman, this deck is so cool. Damn. I'm glad you like it, opponent. So yeah, I think we played a League of this deck, and then I think we're going to play a League of Lantern because I actually like it, and I wanted to play with Smiths in the main deck. So I don't think I actually did that. Love the brew, damn. Brew loved. Right, we can board in our hate cards. I still want to keep Blight Seals, even though my opponent can have Path. Positive Negotiation, kinda not great. Just cut it. I guess that's gonna be it, unless I want Sunset Reveille versus Hammer, which I don't think I do because it kinda is pretty sad. Thanks. Thanks. Don't need Well, don't really want Endurance, don't want Graveyard Hate, don't want Forces, don't want Sunset Reveille. Yeah, that's submit. Alpine Moon with Ketrias, kinda weird jump. But you can't fetch it for it if we draw it. I can play it on one, which yeah, might be imperfect, but we're gonna fetch Ketria and then green white. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna draw more lands. kind of spell I can use instead of Force of Negotiation. This deck is a very expensive card. Force, I think, is pretty good to be able to protect your Teferi from protect your Blightsteel from Teferi, but probably if I wouldn't play Force, I would not play. If I wouldn't have Force, I wouldn't play Counterspell in its place. I would play something else. Oh yeah, bring on that Alpine Hammer. How many lands does this deck have? 25, so a hefty amount. Yet love to get Stone Rain for 1 mana because I play the cards. Okay. Would you get a Zago for Stomping Grounds? I don't have any black, right? So you can't ever salt it, you can't even ever get a salted off of BTL, kind of weird jump. I think I'll get a second Ketria though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why you want 2 Ketrias exactly though. So I think I would carry Ketria for that. 2 of those. Pretty good. I think I don't need BTL to win this game, because I'm doing a pretty decent control game. These animals are annoying, and they're gonna not be able to equip the hammer, and once they equip the hammer we still have the Solitude. I need lands for the... I mean, you know, I'm taking 2 damage to 10, which is a problem, I guess. No, make it free. Pass. I'm not sure if I want to pay mana to make my opponent central not attack me. Pure Steel. Resolves. Alright, I'll make it... I guess I can fetch Forest right now, but then its Forest is bad for Omnav. So I don't want Forest. I guess you need the Ketria for the Omnav, but something that also would help. Alright, I'll do this. But we dangerously low life total. Okay. I'm going to Solitude the Pure Steel. Hopefully top deck lands. Exile Sentinel, fetch food, sack food. I think I don't want to let my opponent draw. So Sentinel, they're gonna grab Lurus. I'm gonna go to 2. Variant bounce is so bad. I was supposed to play the variant bounce immediately to hit the land. Maybe that'll be better. Because now I can if I draw veggies in 2 veggies in a row, doesn't even work. Ay. Maybe a mistake on my part. Not sure, but... Oh, perfect. Next turn, if I shuffle from enough and we can live and survive. Except for that I bounced the way for them to find under hammer, so maybe that's gonna be problematic in the future, but we'll see. They're gonna go Lurus and they go replay 8 and play Stoneforge, get the hammer. Might have been not good, might have been better to bounce the Memnita. But Memnite they can just replace, so then that's also a lethal threat. Can you get Plating or Shadow Spear? Sure, but that costs mana to equip still. Seems like a weird move over playing Lurus. Not the worst draw. They have Path against me. It would be a shame, but we don't even die to Path right now. They're doing Force of Vigor. Green card. Aye. Aye. Keep the land in hand for Omna. Ay, caramba. Yeah. We did Memnite. Don't necessarily get a lot of their moves, but if I kill the hammer, they can replay the hammer of Lurus. Not sure. It's kind of close here. Lurus. Guess I just draw Shape Anew and destroy my opponent, or you can draw BTL and destroy your opponent. Let's go. Oh, I did it. Gain 3 and make Blight Seal. I mean, they might have another path and then I'm kinda, let's say my combo is not the most resilient. It could also kill me with Inkmoth maybe somehow, but they have a Lurus and 2 unknowns in hand. We need to let go 8. Alright. Play a Lurus and what else? What's next? Play a Memnite from graveyard. Okay. If you buff my Gianting now, I'm going to be really sad, so I'll be glad if you wouldn't do that. Paying costs. Fotsis. Yeah, sure. Fotsis. How much does Fotsis actually do? They have to block with Stoneforge? I guess it kind of does a lot. Okay, we go to 6. They replayed Mem Knight. They attacked me for 4, 5. If they were plating, they would kill me, but that's true regardless. I'll be at 6. Seems like I can attack. Take 5 on board. I don't think they can access the extra damage immediately. I think I should try to finish the game. It's actually pretty great that we drew the third cabin instead of drawing a fetch, because had we drawn a fetch, it would be, I would need to keep the blind seal cost and I would die to the Lurus. Boy, it surely wishes they would be playing Blinkmoth right now. Some Fatmaster gives them plating, yeah, but man, not everyone plays plating, so. Yeah, that's my hope too. Like, plating is like half the decks. Let's say second Shadow Spear. A legendary equipment that is always played in just one copy in those hammer decks. Yes, I do lose to a second Shadow Spear. In a way. Provided they would also have Hall of Mirrors. So I'm not sure if it actually works. Maybe it just works on creatures. Been named Hall of Mirrors, but there is a card from Kamigawa which says legendary rule does not apply or something like that. I don't remember the name of that card exactly. Mirror Wall? No. Mirror Gallery. Yeah, the legend rule doesn't apply. It's also fine that the legend rule is in parentheses, in quotation marks, as like the legend rule does not apply. Can't use lures to place together as aid. Well, they would need to have a hammer in hand, which is not a given. Now they do, but they can't, you know, because they already played the Stone Fortress to get the hammer, so. Chad, we actually won a game with this deck. Yeah, it's from Stone, hammer is 1, Scale is 1. Well, they got it from the Stone Forge, but they played the Stone Forge from the graveyard. Could have played 87 Mimic last turn. Yes, had they done that, I would have needed to play differently. I agree, I was kind of surprised by them not playing the Lurus immediately, etc. Damn, Shape Anew looking very powerful here, damn. True. Chad, did you know that Gross Parallel was banned in Standard? Also, I think this is a really bad hand against Yorion. The Valky in hand, the Valky is like the most powerful tool. Guess you want Ketria to be able to fetch Ketria, but they can always fetch that combination, just can't not fetch. Hey, the mana base of this deck is super half, like, I don't know, maybe you could play a Balan Grove to make it sensible. It seems super bad. Blue on Force, white on, and blue on Verdict. All of those seem really hard to make it work. Does Gross Spells literally time work? Yeah. Yes, it is, that's true. Wow, Omen of the Sea. Who the heck plays Omen of the Sea in their actual deck? Are you going to talk about the gingerbread cabin? Well, sure, what do you want to know? Fetch a Catria, now draw it Teferi, now regret. Is it worth it? Well, that's the purpose of the deck, so... You know, it's probably not worth it, but... It's like the premise that we have to build upon, because that's the combo. You gingerbread cabin and then you shape Anew into whatever. Light seal. No! You spawned a gingerbread cabin, how was it? Damn, my opponent has so many cycling ways to spend 2 mana. The cabin is food, does that make Okoi housing construction tycoon? No, that's, well, no, it makes, the cabin is food, but not every food is the cabin, right? It's kind of a weird statement. It cancels the first round up. Amazing new deck. I play Focal on paper, so I think I'll change this new list. Thanks for the game. Well, it's a donation deck. It's not that powerful. I would not recommend like to switch to it for power level reasons, but if you enjoy it, then sure. Apparently, food token is cabin size at the very least. Maybe it's just a bite. Like, notice how the land just stays, right? So, the land stays in play. So maybe you just get a bite of the cabin and that's it. Scarlet the Chalice. How to do you left like this, but the opposite? Good question. I assume my opponent is holding a counter spell. Alright, make them discard. Discard it. What? This is a card they discard in a cleanup chat. What the heck? They ditched a counter spell in their cleanup. Now they play Solitude. Sure. End of turn. Solitude. I don't have a counter spell for the Yorion, so I guess it's kinda weird jump, but I have to go into 4 stats. A random card. Well, much better than a random card, but you know. Much better than 2 random cards, maybe even. Can I spell this? Oh, this doesn't seem right. Vito. Vito would be rough. Can I spell would be okay. No, please, come on, kurde, no Vito. I wasn't really meaning that to say that you'd veto me. So bad. O ja pierdzielę. I play Yorion if I play Domnaf here. I think it's veto. If they didn't have the veto right now, it'd be so good. And Supreme Verdict after the Yorion. She drew 4 cards. Very strong Yorion. I doubt I'll need 2 foods, so first look at Get life now. Need to draw Shape Anew or Tefari. I mean, just a single card is gonna have a hard time beating 1, 2, 3, 4 cards and 2 of them. So that's great. Tap, tap, tapping. Tap, tap, tapping. Tap, tap, tapping. Play for the timeout, bro. I feel the timeouts are gonna be. Alright, let's go. Top deck. BTL and get Valky into play and win somehow with that. Or just top deck Valky itself and play Valky. Valky off the top. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Bring 2 lights. Because what do they have to kill the T-Bow? Not that much, right? can just throw some counter spells and chill out before they force negation. No! No Forcini. Negation. Oh yeah, Archmage's Charm Solitude, that's solid. You a move. Send it to my hand. Those cards. Like, responding getting down just doesn't do anything. Solitude doesn't do anything. They just probably don't really have removal for Valkit for T-Ball game 1. They have Hero of Dominaria, which they just played one. Maybe Cryptic Command. Ooh, Tefari and Tefari. Which one to play? Which one is mine? Wait, can I actually know? Is there a way to tell? Damn, I won. They conceded, but I don't know how to... Because I would like to play mine first, but... and see what you determine. Does it matter if they were to bounce at the ferry with Cryptic Command later in the game? I would rather than bounce mine than theirs. First one is yours, I guess. Yeah, if it follows the same rule, then it makes sense. You're right. I don't think Sundering Titan is good enough here. Path has to leave the deck. Inkwell and Jace are gonna come in. We got the Blight Seal. I mean, the Inkwell is also not super great. Speedrun cover, so just sped up. I just slowed it down in the options to mess with them. I don't think a super one step Rimwerk, though it wasn't too bad against the Yorion here, but for the most part it's done pretty bad. I think I'll keep the soldiers instead, they at least can attack. Wait, I keep the bad, but I still snake at them. Good. Stinky head. Better hand. So good. It feels so good. Chad, do you think Paramore is base or not base? Discuss. It's not base. It's base, medium. I think it's pretty medium. Personally, don't have a strong opinion. Singer is a pretty lady. I mean, yeah, sometimes I do that, which I'm kinda ashamed of when like I listen to, or rather, I watch like music videos of music I medium enjoy, but I enjoy looking at people who make that music. I don't know if others do that too, but I would assume so. Maybe not ashamed, but it's kind of a weird jump. Oh, I can't ship any of this safe. Ah, stupid. I guess I can play Omnath. Two solids. That's how K-pop works. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it works. Shape Anew into. We're about to see. Is that a good draw? I would say so, yeah. Vita? What does Vita do against Vel? Because... What are you playing? This. Sure. They can still have verdicts, that would be weird jump. Because I bought out the Blight Seals to produce a powerful Inkwell. I think this deck is better than it was the last time I played the TBH. With Omnath, it's better. Like, no shit, but yeah. So I them to cast Via to get destroyed by Vel, yeah. They would think, damn. By single forest, what can happen to me? I can't counter my Vita, obviously, so what is there left to do for Canister? And Canister saying, oh, I can actually cast Bed of Summer and to protect my ship and you from getting countered and produce an Inkwell Leviathan that you're not going to be able to deal with. Trample Island Wax Shroud. They have 2 islands. Oh, bad draw. What's this? Magic Online player reward packs. Alright, let's open them. Okay, we get a 5 forests, Strangleroot Geist, and 5 swamps. Intense. Mori Deluge. Come on, opponent, you're delusional. Get it? Get it? Delusional. They varied here. I'm going to endurance my Inkwell back into my deck. Then I'm going to Shuffle a cabin. GG's, nice. Dead to Inkwell Leviathan. Dead to my meme monsters. Dead to my meme 7 mana cards. Since prismatic ending became so stuck, nobody can deal with a 7 mana planeswalker with plus a percent loyalty, huh? Could have even have now they kept Verdict in. I play 80 cards, I would not be that surprised they keep Verdict, but yeah, they didn't even see the Blitz game 1 actually, right? Just like they've seen the gingerbread cabins, I guess they could piece it together, but who knows if they did. Time to play an actual Omnath BTO to Valky deck. People often ask me why do I not play Valky in. Valky BTL in 4 color, and to which I say, damn, I don't know. Maybe because it's cost 5 mana and sucks, and they say, damn, by the space, and I say, damn, maybe. This is a keep. It's a stinky keep. I'll keep. I'm gonna draw. Before setting up a Solitude. Kinda feels like Modern is just people trying to outgreed each other right now. There is also people who are trying to outcombo each other. I mean, not really. Kinda. It is. That's definitely like, you know. The green decks are kinda good, but it's not like they don't really. I don't know, like the Foucault deck I played, it's not really full green deck, right? It's doesn't play expensive cards really. Yeah, combo is dead until they play against a fucking butcher deck for the 7th time. I really like to keep Verdict. The guys can gross pound next turn, bro. Yeah, gross pound to what though? Just play tapped lands and it's gonna be fine. Just am I likely to successfully gross pound anyways, and I get to fetch a triumph now. I have 2 cards in hand, like how good is a Verdict gonna be? I can play it. Can the Imaginary Assassin Spirit Guide? I actually can. Did I die with the Rider or did I miss 1 damage? Don't care for the Vial. Care for the Hierarch? No. I think playing Gross Spiral is not based. Just got so bad. Sad to accelerate otherwise, so I don't know, just probably play Ren over Spiral and then actually you'll hit the lands. So I'm super not hitting the lands. Huge problem. It's 25 lands in the stack, but also 2 Blyseal Colossus, which stink up your draws. Sure, you can request 1 free Grand Song for your subscription. Frozen Ape. When really kicks the mana. Yeah, I mean, Spiral is not good for the mana either. I'm just gonna fetch a Triumph turn 1. Iteration could help find lands. Passive iteration is just... Ooh. An HZ red cabin mana base? I'm not up to the challenge. Wow. Any special reason for using Shape Anew than Escape Shift? Just curious. Yeah, the reason is as a donation deck, so it's built with the purpose of being a Shape Anew deck. Obviously, it does have some upsides. For example, you know, you don't have to do the thing with Valakuts. So you can actually, you know, turn 3 Blast your closest people and you can turn 3 Valakut people. If the exile is not a bad draw, as long as my Omnath supplies me land. A fetch land. To draw fetch and Shape Anew in one draw step. No, I can also draw from Omnath. No, you can't just Reflector Mage, bro. Come on. Think you're cool? Ah, hell. What's your opinion on the Grixis deck recently? Any specific ones? The Death Shadow, the non-Death Shadow, the non-Death Shadow, non-Death Shadow? They're some of my favorite decks and I don't play them too often, but not particularly bad either. Lightsteel Colossus is not super great because it can get bounced by Reflector too. What do you think the most played deck of MTG Vegas will be for Modern? Blue Red or John Saga? No, it's gonna be Hammer. It's gonna be Hammer. What am I saying? It's cheaper to, while being arguably better. No, Blue-White Control is not gonna be the most played. Blue-White Control is not the most played deck. Just look at the story of... You have Veil of Summer to counter Reflector. How base is that? Somewhat. I don't think I worried over anything though. Used to be commonplace to board and Veil against humans, but it was with Kitesail too, and I'm not sure my opponent's playing Kitesail. They're playing just band colors, 4 colors. What a deck. What field is Uro even a problem in Modern in your opinion? I think I'm happy living a life where I don't have to see Uro ever again. and any further discussions would infringe on Bantok. Get close to being Bantok talk, so you know. No fun, no fun. Field was a part of Dex that did not even contain Uro chat. I mean, Uro kinda powerful card. Alright, 30-second prediction. Will they attack into Mandarins? Let's go. Predict. After we stop for 30 seconds, damn, I stopped now. %, yes, damn. Think it's that sneaky? Oh, I wonder if extra fetch my deck. Free mana, Adelaida. Oh, what? No. Oh, I guess. Alright, chat. Unbantok is Bantok too. Stop now before I'm angered. Nobody cares. Probably fine, yeah, probably with the like big if. Oh, I could have blocked it. Ah. Shucks, I can block the token, obviously. That's so bad. I just straight up lose if I make a shape, make a Blyser and they bounce it. It's just very descent and I'm not next turn, that's gonna like save, lose the endurance, but it's kinda not blocking that many that well anyways. Then we follow up with a Nomnath. Yeah, that sounds better than shaping Anew. Will I attack first? No, I will not. Because I don't care. Shape Anew looks too much like subtlety at a glance. Maybe it's the other way around. Gadok tag. It's not even a human. Wait. Scant gezomnaf. Tig is non-creature. Yeah, but my mana can't Kazomna. My mana is also non-creature. When my plans are literally Blyseal, I would rely on me getting a Blyseal into play, which I don't know if it's ever happening. Good mana, yeah. Good mana. All I can say. Come on, no attack now? Alright, let's get into this now. The jig is up. Let's shuffle the second verdict because I might want to tutor the verdict. Let's get the Zagov. Okay, Omnav concede. It seems like, well, it seems like I'm winning despite Shape Anew and not because of it. A free mulligan? No punishment? Yeah, I did summon Bless You. Yes, Hammer, and yeah, I guess we did inkwell the person. But I think it's like overall those could be anything really. Or did I say the same song? I made a different one. I don't have fewer cards than they do, but I don't think I will. Played your focal elementals on Sunday weekly, and all 3 rounds everyone thought I was on your focal ephemerate deck. Damn. You got them good because the way you play against those decks is vastly different. It's not pitch solitude because I would need to this to pay 1 and they will be countered by a challenging creature. Visiting to gross pound 2 kinda cringe. I didn't have lens in hand. Seems reasonable to me. Fetch a second white. No, I can't cast the fucking Omnath again. No, I can't, it's fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being cringy, I actually can. Lol. Good. I guess now I'm fine. How do you always perfectly draw a land of Omnath all the time? Well, you know, what are the odds I will draw a land from the Omnath? They're pretty high, so I do draw it a pretty high portion of the time. That's it. That's all. BTL question mark. So you wanted me to BTL? Into Valky? I'll try to kill the guy when I can, I think. It's gonna be safer to Valky on the next turn. Yeah, I do fail on challenges, that's true. Our tokens are humans, that's true. Human token. Land. Fuck. It's okay. Puff your token, then, but that's incredible base, but I think I will choose to puff any other different creature, literally. Can play the light down, I guess. 3 mana path still broken. Alright, is my play going to be the best play I can perform? I doubt it, but I'll perform it anyways. Jeszcze nie. Dziękuję. They reflect on me, I could be in a hard spot, but I really wanted to just spend 12 mana on Blyseal after ultimating Tiba to gain 3 mana to exile my fetch lands from my graveyard to play them to produce 4 more with Omnath. 4 more with Omnath, just power 12 mana into this bad boy and go 3-0. Damn. Insane. Interesting opening hand card. I don't know, I guess I'll keep though. I have the path into the Teferi. Freelance, physics sold amount. Windswept Heath. Stomping Grund, okay, what's that? Svalakut? No, Monkey. Oh, Path Monkey. I have the ending, not Path. I thought that it was Path actually. They kind of have similar artworks. Oh. Eh? This surprised me. Guess I won't be able to Omnath. What? What about new Cultivator Colossus for Amulet Titan? Doesn't Google.add infinite with Bounceland though? What's Cultivator Colossus? I don't know that card. I eat your prismatic ending, and I eat your verdant catacombs. I accept your actions, yet they don't matter to me. So, thank you for wasting your time. What card is that exactly? You can play the Triumph tapped. Probably not gonna cycle it. Clitoris, so this is probably just Ponza, so they probably a Blood Moon deck, so by them not drawing a Blood Moon, I think we dodge a bullet, but it's good. Pillage, sure, good luck pillaging an indestructible Colossus. Watch out for Blood Moon. Yeah, I mean, we can watch out, but I will lose to it. Pillage Exile, come on. Cultivator Colossus. Damn, 7 mana, green, green, green. Definitely looks like Amulet got a new toy. When it enters the battlefield, you may put a land card from your hand to the battlefield tapped. If you do, draw a card and repeat this process. It doesn't go infinite. If it went infinite, it would be pretty... If it just went infinite with a bounce land, that would be kinda incredible. Although this still is a 7 mana monster, so maybe not that, maybe kinda credible. Mike not commenting anymore. Gitrok has a new friend. Well, we have to do a bit of card draw to prep for more card draw. Infinite with bounce lands and Storm Cauldron, probably more. Smiley face. It's not. No, it doesn't go infinite with Karo because you have to resolve the effect before you put new triggers on the stack, and Karo is a triggered ability. Bone Crusher Giant. I appreciate your attempts at staying alive. I have 2 Karus, it also doesn't work because the problem is that you resolve an ability of the monster and you put like the land to play. Then you draw and you may put another line to play, but it's resolving the ability, so and no other abilities are gonna be put in the stack at that moment. They're gonna put right after that ability leaves the stack. Alright, so playing against Blood Moon Cheese, I'm going to Fossil Vigor, the main deck rest in peace. It's not the most relevant yet. And we have to use one of our forces on the Blood Moon because otherwise you're gonna die. That's it. Supreme Verdict seems okay against the deck generally. Endurance, whatever. Beverly, whatever. J is bad, I think. I don't know, Soul Cat. Not Shape Anew, not Force, not that. Probably Pav? No, Pav is okay. We want Verdict. It's not like Verdict is bad. I mean, Verdict is quite bad because it's kind of super hard to cast. It's not like specific to this deck. I don't know. Alright, imagine if you have chat. What does the share do? Non-token creatures you control are forest lands in addition to their other types. It's not gonna work because they're not creature, they're not forests in your hand, but if it would work, it would be kind of funny. Because you'd put the guy and then we would bounce it? No, you wouldn't bounce it. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Okay. What's this, like pawn, so no turn one plays? Play fetches fast, I can fetch my stuff. 12 mana combo. 12 mana combo? That doesn't work. Oh, gingerbread cabin. Whose deck is this that is doing a donation league? I've been donated 25 by Saudi All Prince. A username that is not frequently popping in chat, but sometimes is requesting decks to play. Fetch the triumphs now, just gonna hardcast the force. Does suppose I have quite a few LGSs? It has 2, really. I'm going to 1, I'm not going to the second one, really. Must misclick on the cabin. Trying to play around Blood Moon. I was trying to not let my opponent cast a land destruction spell that I would need to force. And you know, I'm trying to play around Blood Moon, but I have the best of my ability, which is not a lot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this result probably. Homer, Yog, or Amulet for a 5k tourney this weekend. Which you had the best with? Which deck you had the best with? I don't play Amulet. I don't play Yog one myself too. I think that deck kind of sucks. I guess Spammer. Easy. Can you catch Woki? Unwoki. Can you catch Woki? What is this list? Soon to be a 4-0 list. Smooth criminal. I play the forest, right? Yeah. I force. Watch him well. Okay. Lamau. Get out of my way. I'm actually fucking 4-0 of this deck. Which is, I think it's insane, and let's see if we can trophy. Star prediction. Already better than living it, yeah. Yeah, it is effectively like a Rhino deck, but instead of Rhino, you have the Colossus, so it's kind of similar in that manner. For us, you plan on Imperium, but no, it's an actual Blaster Colossus. Well, you have two Blaster Colossus in the main deck, and I have a Inkwell, Sundere Titan, and an Imperium on the sideboard to mix it up if the targets ought to be different. What matchups did we beat with this deck? Yorion Blue-Eye Control, Humans, Red-Green Ponza with no 1-drop, and what was that? Hammer. So you're not gonna invention? So I don't know. Don't know deck. Omnav is clearly the glue that holds 4 color piles together, yeah. Omnav is. Omnav is clearly that. 17 days ago, Mono Green Tron. Don't worry, I have 2 Alpine Moons ready to take care of my opponent swiftly. Giganta seems like indeed Tron potentially. Alright, let's go, chat. Bonka S. I'm not even holding an ending in hand to excel them up. I. As I draw. Yes, Power Plant. Omnav is white, black is bad. Don't worry, 5 color Omnav coming any year at this rate. Did you build a sideboard? I did, yes. It's not good anymore. Very timely ending, very timely. Would be so bad to exile it actually, to exile them up on the previous turn. Get the breeding pool. They play 2 power plants, that means that they also have to get convert to the third one. She will do right now. Did you see this already? Yeah, even though I'm not fully right, and there's some situations in which it's better to play the shitty lantern, I see that I have bullied hard enough to prove my point, provide my point. Should I plus or minus? I think I should plus. I know, but bad? It was pretty bad. No turn free Tron, Mulligan. Simple. Unfortunately, beating Khan Liberator is going to be nearly impossible. Spike is saying the card draw from Nile doesn't matter and then plays shit like for Typhoon. Okay, so if the card draw from Nile doesn't matter, then why does the... What? What? This make... I mean, Leyline is kind of valid, like, it's kind of valid. Well, not like Thomas because of Leyline and because you get ETB. I think I'm going to lose this, unfortunately, bros. I mean, killing on Leyline is not that poor of an excuse because according to Goldfish, 48% of decks of living index play Leyline in the sideboard, which when the major used for a graveyard hate card is nice fucking hits. Is that, then it's kind of becomes valid, right? But the ATB versus Reanimator, like, that's some bullshit. Nobody even plays Reanimator to begin with. Like, you're just fine against Reanimator with Nile. Drown the Lock is also an argument that one could use. It's fine. Okay, now Shape Anew. Yeah, Shape Anew, doesn't matter. Oblivion Stone doesn't do anything. What I drew? Force. Well. I guess you can exile it. Because now it actually does matter. Then I can't keep up force. I need to exile it. The difference is that Soulgate Lantern is sideboardable in grindy matchups. Excuse me. That Nile's Film is sideboardable in grindy matchups besides that. It's like actually a good card versus Murktide, a good card versus any Lurus deck. A 2-for-1, right? Versus Soulgate being literal nothing. You can't board it against a regular deck. So you know, like, take also that into. Got smashed by Black Red Reanimator yesterday in a paper tournament, 10 for Terrasse on every game. Sure, and it would make a Soulgate would have helped, but your Niles Film was too bad at stopping that. For sure. The main deck path recent piece hasn't been too useful. Force is kind of bad, but so is Supreme Verdict. And Solitude. I want the Jace, but more Solitude, I guess. They want Endurance over more Solitudes? Maybe not. Probably yes. Who cares about exiling Wulamog? Might care about. Yeah, a 3-for attack Skarn. It actually seems better. So that's probably better than Path. I'm not sure. Probably yes, though. But this costs 1 mana. Ah, but this one costs 0. Sure, fine. But you know, like the argument that I want to excel Croxan, I don't want to turn off the graveyard synergy anyways, so like you're boarding the shit card in the shit lantern in a matchup where it's not good. So you don't want to do that anyways. Sand. Space Mining just staying into hole by Spike Map or something. Well, it's staying first and foremost because I have no cards that are better than it in my sideboard, and it is going to exile maps if I have it in my opening hand, yeah. I don't think I can keep this. And yeah, the point is that, you know, you see Corey's response, like, he didn't play Soul Guy, he played Soul Guy because he didn't think about that, because he copied a list with Soul Guy, so just thought, didn't think about Niall being just obviously better in general, so that's the, I don't know, it's like, could be better. Okay, this is higher floor, I guess. Was our Caldra complete? What? But it isn't. Well, yes, is. I googled Star City Games top 8 deck list and I found it in the first results. So it's somewhere there. I have lens anyways. This is so bad as Growth Spiral, so. Nice. Natural Tron. There's nothing natural about my points Tron. I could have bounced the star. Alright, they don't have an answer to the giant chat. We can get them. Do you have a prediction app for the 5-0? We do. Unfortunately, we can't predict whether they have an answer to my giant, but they most likely will do so. No, they need Karn. Karn? I'm not even sure if Karn, small Karn works. I'm not sure what the small Karn would do. They need Liberated. Or Tower into Ulamog. So they don't have that much. Unless I'm missing something from the small car. Yeah, we have the Tefari to bounce the bridge. See, cracking the star. Can see the fear in my opponent's eyes. You look at this avatar. Just clenching. Going, no, I need to draw my card. Liberated now. I'm scared. No, fuck. This shit. You could have seen the fear in their eyes. Ah! Oh. Notably, I can also play Omnap right now, so it's just all the wrong. Everything went wrong. Was not supposed to go like this. What do we do? Probably nothing. Maybe they're gonna exalt the fairy and they play the fairy in plus and you can force her play and then draw something. Oh. Oh. Not cool, bro, not cool. Try to clip that, but it doesn't work. I think I disabled the clips for some reason. Ugin, the spiritual dragon. I'll force it and opponent's like, huh? Why didn't you force a card? Well, let me tell you. Now if I fetch away. And if I minus that Teferi, I'm not a fetch away. Maybe I should have minus on the last turn. Oh. Also, okay, so the way to win is my opponent has nothing. They plus his card again. I give them the fetch. I draw another fetch. I plus a Fari. Of course, it's kind of, you know, I could draw another shape I knew instead of fetch, but. Sundering Titan. They're all so close. I think I might have made a mistake. Okay, minus the Felix right away. Maybe that was actually a game-winning move. Didn't realize. Now, it's not that good. Can you just kill my fucking gingerbread cabin 2 Brainiac? A second chance for you, kill my lens. You killed it the first time. Ironic how in the end we were the ones losing to a Colossus. Yeah, that's actually fairly ironic. Good point. Good point on this irony of the situation. Right, no 5-0, but it's 4-1 is still much better than I expected. Did I get a 4-1 last time I played this deck too, or something of a 5-0? Hey, thank you for the donation, so the old Prince, and I hope you enjoyed watching your deck being played and actions being performed. It was actually pretty funny at times, even though at many points I thought, damn, the shape Anew combo sucks so much. I will cast the other part of my deck. That worked better. Chevy 4-1, yeah. So as I said today, I'm going to play Lantern League on top of that. Lantern. Not Ores of Lantern because Ceilings is so good. I didn't remember if I already played a Lantern League with those Smiths or not. Would it make any change to the deck? Well, play the Stomping Ground over the Triumph number 2 and I'll play more anti-Tron cards because 2 Alpine Wounds are not gonna cut it. I'm not sure if I really want to be playing Press and Peace maining, although in theory it should be good against many decks, I just didn't get paired against those, so that was kind of awkward. It's pretty good to have, what is the deck? It's pretty good to have some, like... I probably would think I'm playing for Omnaths, although Omnath is super rough with the cabin, because with the natural way you fetch lands, you can actually play it Omnath often. I wouldn't play two verdicts because it's not too castable by itself. Yeah, Abzan Lantern. So that's what I'm thinking about this deck. There's 21 artifacts in this deck. We could maybe play like another artifact. Makes one smith plus one artifact. I really like Pyrite, but it's not super terrible. Might be a bit low on artifacts for like so many smiths. Yeah, one verdict as a target for the BTL, but like trying to naturally cast a verdict is super hard, so it is a problem. And you try to fetch a double Temple Garden. Then you have trouble casting Omnath. I also probably would just try to cut the Spirals, play Ren instead. Because the Spiral is... It's a pipe dream to turn 3 Shape Anew, but it just doesn't line up whatsoever. And at many times it's like felt like it would like Rens, and I can play like 23 lands or something, maybe. Instead... Not sure if Ren is good. Because it will be painful. I mean, it is a good card. Keep in mind, Blind Steel Browser can shape a new bridge. Well, if you hit another bridge though, you kind of feel silly. Don't you? I also wonder if I shouldn't just play all black fast lands, except that I have worse mana on white and green. But I cast white and green cards on the later turns and fast ends. I need to have 10-1 discards for this card to be good. So maybe you should cut the Reserve Edge. I'll keep that one Reserve Edge. But first I'm going to take a bathroom break. If you like it, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Was Ceremonious Rejection. Should be a decent anti-throne option. Might be better than Alpine Moon. Because, well, you know, if you combo into the Blythe they play an Ulamog, you kinda get fucked, so that's not great. And maybe combination or something. It's good against cards, etc. Also, maybe one more land in this tag in Lantern. I would consider cutting a land. If you add lands, you don't need to add lands to Colossus. Alright, let's go Lantern with a Lurus that is red shifted. Maybe I'll get the 11th trophy now. We got a 3-2 and a 4-1, so the only natural progression is to go 5, alright. Would you have won at game 2 if you had minus effect at previous turn? If they have done their plays the same way, we wouldn't, because they had a second card, because then I could have plus Safari, have food in play, have the shape I need to be instant, but then that would be my last card, I can plus on my hand, I respawn, make Blight Seal, and then they play their second card and exile the Blight Seal, and nothing matters in the end, so. There was no remorse, no way to go back, I guess, if there was remorse. Lurus of the Dream Den. Alright, I think we lead on Glimmer Void in turn 1. We have to play Saga. Discard if I would like to. No creature under parts. Alright, it's probably okay to keep the Inquisition, play this. Gain Lantern, good. Also the Cream Man, interesting. I'm probably not gonna be making tokens, just try to find a bridge. So it doesn't matter unless I give it +10/+10. We have a blocker versus that, that's good. I have 2 blockers versus that. Play the hammer. Sprinkling drum. My opponent says na 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 on turn 3. I've been practicing. Yeah, that's perfect. I'd rather make sure not to die to Ink Moth first. Well, I don't pay the fee because it's 11 mana. Paladin doesn't matter, right? We're gonna play it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's Monday here in Florida. It's also Monday here in Poznan. So it's Monday in like many places in the world currently. I wish it was Sunday. Monday. What a coincidence. Well, time zones. So it's not actually coincidence. I think this is a good draw. You're actually gonna float and you're gonna search for needle on ceiling clearing. The second one's gonna get cage. I could just play Smith, get the second shredder now. Right, because the last card is what was the last card? It was like something useless. Right, what was it? The second 8, right? Yeah. Pay, can draw, fine. Clearing, that's blank, sure. Engineer Swim is 2 mana ancient settings for this deck, not play green. No, I play green too. I play Stirrings too. As you see, I have a Razorvedge Secret in play. But I've killed many people by just using Saga tokens, so supplementing that plan with the Smiths. Fuck. I fucked up. Jesus Christ, it was so bad. No. I was winning. I forgot that this guy can do this. Yeah, Pierdole. That was so bad. Aye. So just play bridge and would have, you know, would have won. Doesn't fly with hammer, right? They reactivate, so it does that. So the creature actually matters, and it's just that they equip post blocks. No, they don't activate post blocks. They reactivate it. And also I can board in the confidence and have like 5 monsters, Lurus against decks where I don't need bridge. And I actually have like so many beatdown cards. It's a plan. As I wasted this game utterly Chad. It was so bad. Ay, it's just so sad. Messing up so badly. Don't want that many FOTS users against them. They're pretty bad to draw in space. Ah, what a throw! Was locked. How do we play the bridge? With Aikman plus interaction plus time interaction is certainly an intuitive one. Now I need to win this match 3-0. Okay. Well, if you don't actively play, then assuredly you can miss it. No creature. Madroles filter. Saga. So bad. Bad flat. You have a hammer in hand, you have an 8. Hammer 8. Sanctify on weg, sure. Would I block then? Not. They even play black, they play Snowguard Plains, and they play 2 of them already. I mean, who knows, they play so many. It'd be so hard to understand. Wait, what? What's this timing? I'm blocking anyways, so don't trick me like this. The Fotsies they didn't cast? What? They cast the Glimmer over the fucking Fotsies? What the hell? I guess that's because they drew the Saga and they wanted to play the Saga, they didn't play the Clearing late earlier. Such a waste. I have a Clearing, so... might have a Needle in their deck too, so that makes me ponder the drawing of the Codex Shredder. Ganja doesn't matter. I think I'll redraw the Shredder now. I have 4 endings and I get to take 2 looks anyways. Good question, Durset. I have no idea what they're talking about. Shaq. Clinics are quite good for them. TBH. Make my lantern lock kinda not that good. And make S7 real? No, they're not. Obviously. I mean, it's like depends. Are your eyes real? Gene Smith, base draw. Kinda. See, they even have the needle, like, we'll see. I'm not sure about Sanctifier on deck being that good, like, not sure why they bought it then. 2 mana 2/2, they got Ornithopter, that's better for me, I think. Need 2 hammers to kill me, kinda hard. And we have the lock, well, maybe they don't have needle. Okay, so I won this game, so we will be winning the match. I mean, I'll be on Raza. Maybe not, but you know, obviously I'm gonna bitch. Saga kind of good on the top, but I could have waited a turn with this maybe, but Saga is kind of slow too. On the cage. Despite all my cage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Cage and needle. Despite all my cage, I am. But it also depends if they grab Lurus this turn, then is that good or just fun? I think it's not the worst. It's not the worst thing you could be playing. Alright, Miller Hammer. Milmai. Kept this, didn't do anything. Draw the Prismatic. The Prismatic Ornithopter. We can Prismatic Ornithopter. We can Prismatic this. Giver. Sure, I will deck fast step. And draw it. I guess she should keep the Inquisition, because then if they grab Lurus over 2 turns, they have Lurus checked and they don't have 1 per creatures. It's up there scary? No, it's really not. It's really not scary. I wouldn't say it's scary. It's... Fatal Push is worse against their deck when they play Givers. Grab Lurus into my known Inquisition. Opponent just has no fear of... no sense of dread whatsoever. Yeah, so now we assuredly won this one. Free, like Sand King is not gonna beat free Shredders. Feels like opponent doesn't get how Lantern works the deck. Yeah, probably. You know, like assuming that they do is actually kinda... Why would you assume that? made some moves that were not like maybe maximized. I don't know, who knows how Lantern works exactly, right? Okay, second sand clearing on mail. You can draw. I'm not playing Academy Ruins, it just didn't feel like it was needed, and sagas are better colorless lands. Was Academy Ruins ever needed really? Yeah, it might have not been ever needed really, it's possible. I think it was pretty good, like not for just the winning, but for rebuying the stuff. It was more selection because you could have milled yourself the shredder and then find the bridge more often, put it on top of Academy. That part was relevant, I think. It's not super good in fire games, but it's pretty good for a land, I would say. The loop was never really needed against most people. How many opponents concede? Most people do concede against me on Magic Online. I mean, if my opponent doesn't concede, it's also possible they don't, you know, never play against Lantern and they're like, damn, what the hell is this? I don't understand this shit. Yeah, but I'm waiting for me to reveal my Wincon. Oh, they had the needle in their deck. That's odd. They're doing. Trying with clearing, I named it with needle. Yeah, if they got any needle, then you like slowly need to get that prismatic ending. I think I would win still, but you know the cards looked like to that time, but it would be better for them, certainly. I don't know if I should have the third needle. On the draw, the Fozzies looks really bad to me. So loses me life, which matters. Six removal anyways. So yeah, we have to win 3-0. How good is the hammer deck really? Like, is it that good? That's like what people say would make you believe. Let's say Lurus in your sideboard. For games where it's available to me, I will happily have it. Fozzies, not Fozzies. Oh, Esper Sentinel. Shucks. Can draw in on this. A needle. Take a paladin. My deck is very good, but I don't think any deck is the super mega deck. Yeah, fair. It's pretty good here on the play. I played many cards and I'm like, oh. Yes, I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, I'm dead unless I draw a removal. It's kind of outrageous, TPH. Should have taken the hammer, but then they will have the hammer of Calm Saga. Yeah, is the hammer deck all that good? Ha ha ha, says Canister. Also, Canister fucking dies. But yeah, I lost this game 2-1 in my favor, so. It's my fault. Actually, I had shape Anew, yeah, it would be really good. I'll drop it because I fucked up the game, so this game doesn't count. Let's go again. Trophy racing? No, I just hate playing in a league where I messed up the first match. It tilts me. I'll draw, I can keep, I'll draw lands. What's the mistake in game 1? Yes. Oh, under hammer, okay. Lens, fuck. I'll Inquisition you. Nice. Yeah, I'm dead, chat. I'm dead again. Yeah, I could draw the prismatic ending, but then gain on mana. So I'll scoop and they will not know. So yeah, I wouldn't draw. Yeah, I'll start with a sewer. Which is gonna be vastly different, I'll tell you. This is so bullshit. Well, you know, I didn't have a removal spell, I deserve that, right? Hashtag interactive format. Nice hand. I have a hammer anyways. I think the 40, so it's not like I have anything in my hand either, but they draw a bridge and they hold the 40s. Song is making me weirdly uncomfortable. Like, I'm kinda annoyed by the fact, wow, really, they played it. I'm kinda annoyed by the fact that the title of the song is Bubbles and it's clearly like ping pong balls flopping around. Balls at the warp. Let's see, maybe there's a point in positioning. This time there will be because they will like hold the card they drew. To activate Saga. Make myself to be able to return with Codex Shredder. Say a reason not to cast in condition there to empty your hand there. Yeah, I just said why, because I don't think they're gonna have anything in their hand, likely. There's a decent chance they will not have anything in their hand that's relevant. And they'll spend this turn making the Saga, so they'll actually keep their mana up. Keep their card in hand. They will also bring Glorus to hand later. Against which this card spells good. And we knew like all but one card that they deployed, they didn't play anything in the previous turn. So pretty obvious they had nothing in hand. Springly makes sense, I guess. Springly pretty good. Yossi Paladin, sure, no trouble. Wait, it actually is trouble. It is actually lethal. Alright, so you can concede and you can start a new league because this one doesn't count because, you know, just like we lost quickly. Kinda lame, right? Like, no point in continuing like playing after getting destroyed so much. I just gotta say it in hand too, sure. They were dot on all the fronts. Hammer leagues don't count. I mean, the first match I should have won, right? Just made a stupid, dumb mistake of not playing my card, the correct card, and I died. Because I assumed they can't, and I could have. The second one, I got rightfully destroyed. My weak draws versus their powerful draws, and kind of just got dismantled. And by dismantled, I mean not even dismantled, just killed. Went to my first ping pong tournament the other day, told my little brother to bring ping pong balls. We got a tournament and he came in with a piece of plywood with a big hairy sack nailed to it. I said, what is this? Where's the ping pong balls? King Kong balls. What? What card was a better choice? I should have played bridge that game while I didn't play the bridge. I died. That's it. Well, I feel like Chad is soon going to start shooting on Lantern very hard, and to Tell me how stupid I am. Yes, I would have won game 1 if I played properly. One land there. Watch my opponent play the second land turn 2. This cancer is not another land pro. Maybe. Yeah, obviously second land hit. Unfortunately, I don't have the thing in my deck. The cookbook. Nice mana base. I mean, it's fine. It's doing what I want to do this turn. It's making a construct, right? Some Helix there, construct. I'm kidding, can I say really good MTG and I enjoy watching your streams because of the good plays you make. Damn. Thank you. Kill the constructs. I don't think like you are winning this game, bro. I'll be at 9. I'll clock them though, so this, it will be that simple. Nice draws. Well, you have to account for the clock I would put on them too, so. Four cards. Bridge. Let's have a fucking Borosham again. This is dead. We should mill spells now. Okay, you can have Goblin Guide. Come on, I don't have another Boros Charm. Yeah, that's a Helix. So there's Goblin Guide and 2 burn spells. I'm milling the Sandbag Canyon. You can have Inspiring Montage. Yeah. Sure, so you go to 1. Have a blocker though. We have the Lurita, which we have to account for, I guess. And I guess we have to account for the Monastery Swiss Spear now too, which is maybe not perfect because I milled that bridge. Good, good. Very good. Not so sure about playing that Eidolon, but do what you want. Even grab Lurus, why do you play Lurus? The grab Lurus, I actually would need to. Too bad I drew the spell on us, like really poor actually, but. And the cage. Oh, there is no Shadow Spear in the deck. Surprised you can't cool poke. I moved it to the sideboard because it's only good in this matchup. I didn't cut it. All boarded in. I play the Eidolon, I don't attack, then I grab Lurus, and I don't attack, then I go Lurus, pow, 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 and I would need to have a Saga immediately. Okay, they play Eidolon now. I go Shredder, play Saga, they grab Lurus. That's fine, we can let them have that. I want them to have a Sunbake Cannon because it paralyzes me. Awkward. I can't have them have anything that deals damage though either, so. Yeah, Wooded Foothills is okay. I mean, I can die, I guess. They have the fetch. Goblin Guide. Goblin Guide doesn't matter. They'll kill themselves with the Eidolons. Can I attack with one? No, I can't because. Well, if I attack and they don't block. Block with one Eidolon though. Need to reshuffle this with two Eidolons in play. Yeah, we need to mill that, and we need them not to have follow-ups. Mountain is fine, you can have Mountain. Or they move. What? They have two creatures, one from hand and one from there. They have attack with one gun to see if they took it, and what happens if they take it? What exactly happens if they take it, tell me. So I'm failing to understand that part. Make it under one, yeah, and I have 3 golems versus 4 attacking creatures. Oh, I guess I can cancel Lurus. Fair. In that case, fair. I need to block all 4 golems, I guess. I can attack. Yeah, I don't understand the suicidal attack either. It was to be able to play 2 creatures. Weren't they too low to cast a fog? Yeah, they were too low to cast a fog. In that case, you're right, you're right. I mixed that. Cat Footsies. Cat Cage. Got 1 needle. Submit. Oh yeah, Elixir. Come, Elixir of Gods. Get your ass in here. No, let me. Ah! I forgot about the Elixir. Damn. Well, too bad. Kinda sauce on the draw, but you can keep. Saga is a good draw. The play Eidolon. I need to. Well, we'll want to play Saga anyways. So. Play the Eidolon and congrats to them for being such masters of the game of Magic the Gathering. Boros Sharam f6, interesting. Very shit hands, I think we're gonna be winning easily. Just a core book, or even Lantern. That's 16, they have 3 damage in hand. And Witchbane Orbs in chat. Witchbane Orb is old news. Cookbook is newer news. Step 1 Arid Mesa. Nice. Shard Volley. Shard Volley. Conceded from the game, very interesting. Urda's Saga is really good in the matchup. I play league match. See, like first league with Lantern, 1-0. Very good, very good. Eight and damn, I'm moving. Yeah. Bad idea. Free mana, cleavage, draw 3 cards. Your maximum hand size is reduced by 3 for the rest of the game. You may cast a spell for its cleave cost if you do remove the words in the square brackets. For 3 mana, you reduce your hand size by 3, and for 5 mana, you draw 3. It's kinda bad. A pretty weird card, yeah. Do I play Ancestral Recall? Damn, me too. You're reading it wrong? No, you're reading it wrong. Black one? Take the charm. Actually kinda cool with Red Quality Tower. I don't know. It says draw 3 for free. Yeah, that's what I read. Don't tell me what I didn't read. Didn't read. Understand the card, yeah. I know it's worse when you pay 3 mana. And not when you pay 5. Smart command, Lama. Need on the fetch maybe better? No, they have another land in hands. Otherwise just solve a long-term problem rather than try to cheese them. Like, you know. Have to work towards actual solutions on problems. It's like Morktide, Snapcaster, Islands, Snapcaster. Like it's irrelevant cards right now. They're locked, so I need to just make them not draw any good cards past that. I have the bridge, just need to like play it before. That's it. Simple. See, like I draw 9 lands, I draw the land here, and I'm going to mill myself to, you know, mill them, mill myself towards the land free, it's gonna be good. And then they can even have counter spell. Not charm though. You can take 2 hits, this plus then Snapcasters, as I'm 5 plus 5 plus 4. So I go to 6. Sure. Imprisoned in the moon. Arlen Court. Not imprisoned. Excuse me, not embrace, not imprisoned. Fuck. Print that card. It's from Eldritch Moon. This is not a mountain, Magus of the Moon. Where we drawing cards from, coming off of the crescent moon. Yeah, this song is so catchy. But Mono Moon is only way to play. My deck's construction's not that strong. Hey. Oh, sure, I could mail gun spell, I think, for convenience. Why they play so many that go? What? Playing Holy Heat, bro. I don't have a basic in my deck, by the way, right now. I just don't. It's just kind of not necessary against anybody. I did the plan. That means that Moon means that I can't cast cards ever. Maybe it's a bit annoying, but I need to cast more cards. And damn, turning off the fetches to reshuffle is also good. I like it when I listen to Kanye West and he goes or something like that. So I remember when we had Mox open, you could have not be bothered by that. Friend likes strong lands. Don't bite your nails. Don't tell me what to do or what not to do. But it is actually true that I have struggled with habitually biting my nails for probably entire life. So kind of not. Simple to stop. Drink more water. Okay. Eat the bugs. What? My bugs. I'll draw one dead card. I seem to have one per creatures. I can make a comeback. No, I don't think so. I don't think a comeback is going to be made by my opponent. Child, you know we know what we're naming. +2 mace. Can't wait for what is it to print the One Ring, aka better Mox Opal. Funny because I actually can't wait. It seems like this is where we differ. What's the point of still playing? A consistent question appearing every time I play Lantern. They play because they can be playing, like that's fine. They can just make their moves. They can, you know, be the architects of their own fate. Absolutely free to make moves. You know, one of the reasons why they would be playing is because they don't know Lantern necessarily, and they're like, damn. When's the next Dono deck? Well, when I receive the next donation to play Dono deck, then next Dono deck will be happening. As simple as that. Does Prismatic Command shatter? Yes. Will my opponent draw Prismatic Command this game? No, obviously they won't. Why would they? It's like I have the Codex Shredders for a reason. In play. Why do you play only mounts in your Abzan deck? Because there's a Blood Moon in play, so every single one basically mounted. They actually produce Abzan colors when there are different circumstances. I hope you have 27 lands on top. Sure, but then I outrace this Snapcaster. Straight out of the graveyard, no effect. Nice card. Solole, Solole, Solole. Archmages, 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 Chatham. Can I steal anything that's relevant? Yeah, because steal the Codex Shredder, I guess, and then they could turn a Prismatic commands. The next turn. Yes. Snapcaster, 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 Snapcaster. I play Blood Moon number 2, damn. It's an opening, friend. Playing a deck centered around a blue card and Blood Moon. How many islands? I play plenty of islands. Yeah, Excel 1 too, so it'll be like 8, 9. Should I play Harkis Recall? Yeah, assuredly that card should be my points main, it'll be only wise, right? I think if you played Ren in shape and you could get away with Jeskai Tryon, probably would maybe need a Jeskai Tryon, but I don't think you would want a Jeskai Tryon, so it's a pretty tough situation all around if you ask me. Sonic Ending seems bad. Of Torborors for Snapcasters. A cookbook actually is relevant against the Blood Moon potentially. 100 base and you will you go? I went 4-1, almost 5-0, but then I got thrown. have one Torpor Orb to combine with my Ingenious Smith. Consider play Portable Hole. Chat, Portable Hole sucks. Has no upside. What's the cookbook for? For, I guess, Blood Moon. To limit my hand size. The Standing Brigade. And gain life, so like I don't die to Snapcaster Beats. Event was fair, you know, like I think Urza's Saga is a better colorless lands than Fair and the other lands by a decent margin, so I prefer the Urza's Sagas, and I'm playing 3 colors in my deck too, so I don't want to be playing more colorless lands, right? You know, like 3 colors is not something you can do stuff. Have you seen Inscription gameplay? I don't know what's Inscription gameplay. This Encryption gameplay, this boss. What? Yeah, you especially need to be able to cast discard spells early on turn 1 or 2, and sometimes oftentimes you want to play land to Saga, which is why I like the Rainbow Lens actually. Prismari Command, Archmages, damn. Fuck off, huh? I don't think Prismari Command God is so bad. Single player card game, which is finding has some interesting twists, okay. Well, playing weird with Urza Saga is just, an entirely different thing, which I do not recommend, I don't think so. Remove Scam, but Scam is too new. It's like on the lightest row, pick something else for sauce. Fish. Alright, you got shooters now. Enjoy. Cut off flick maybe, no one uses that. No, well, the Redeemer chooses. I'm gonna mill the drag on. I didn't borrow any force now, sure. I have the two smiths, so I have nice stream of action going, I guess. They also have the discard too, so you discard the flats on island, so they have Snapcaster, Racing Borrower Force now, sure. Well, the deal again and they're successful in the end. Bolts, irrelevant. And here's my guy, doesn't matter though. The filter through the lantern, pretty nice. Codex Shredder. Force this. Three months. Which is close. Thank you for the continuous support for the past 3 years, Glory Banger. Another Smith into Shredder. Maybe Bolt. Well, that's the passage of time. Inevitable passage of time. Maybe Explosives was a card I was supposed to name. Could be a real problem here. So they don't act now, which is good. They should act first. Probably, I'll request them. I should Fotsies first. Then mail. Maybe better actually. Yeah, remember 2020 and the MPL? Or something. Cop cam. Adjusted. Uron full display. Sure, you can bolt. What's that gonna achieve? I take the scour. As I cast it. Don't care about the borrower, it's like kind of medium. But actually afraid of Lantern Beatdown? Yes! I mean, Lantern Beatdown is a real thing now. It's true. Bounce the cage. Okay. I'm gonna draw a land and they're gonna cast what? Do some caster right now. Ball the second guy? That's not a winning play. No, they're gonna snap Foot Scout, that makes more sense. We're gonna mill my bridge? No, mill yourself. To draw... Druid Island, sure. Okay, we won Zulul. Or did we? Can draw a borrower, it's fine, just bounce spell. Five Smith. No monkey blue red. Yeah, my opponent's playing without monkey, without DRC. Just play borrowers and that's it. Prismari commons. So they kind of choose to play the bad cards over the good cards of the colors, which is as admirable as it is puzzling. Yeah, Prismari command is something. I guess I could win the combat damage way, but educate counter because I want to play the bridge and win the lockout way too. I guess probably winning with damage was a bit more surefire. So they happen to have a lot of cards lined up, then I could be in trouble. Rakdos command is I think too. Well, Rakdos command is Kolagan's command, so it's pretty good, right? Rakdos and Prismari have a 50% overlap. Yeah. Yet somehow Prismari is terrible and Kolagan's is good. Oh no, I renamed Flatterstrand, I didn't need to mill it. Nice wing on a artifact. It's a very effective, if innocuous one. Essence Spit this guy is really good. Emo TBQH. Yes, that's true. It is a really strong part of the card. What's the best I can find? Why is it Blue-Eyed Stoneblade? It's not Blue-Eyed Stoneblade, what? What kind of question is that? I don't think do not think there is any decks in Modern that are better than everything else. Than anything else, really. Right now. Several that's just clearly broken. Arguably. Soon to be 2-0 in the league, so for sure kinda effective, right? How does this deck do versus Endurance? I haven't got an Endurance yet, it just doesn't matter though, like... You're not gonna get... It's almost impossible to not have enough... Wait, like... To be unable to mill up point enough times, and you can just discard the Endurance. So I would say that Endurance is not really a meaningful card. And like half the games you win with attacking with the constructs, or you can win with attacking with the constructs anyway, so. To chain all of Endurances. No, I mean, how do you chain the Endurance though, right? And also, like, if just won't let them draw it. Like, Eldrazi Titan doesn't do anything, right? Because I mean, if you don't have Academy Ruins, which I don't right now, so I guess with no Academy Ruins, it technically could do something. A bit problematic, but really minimal. And to like your opponent needs to like kill your Codex Shredders, and then you need to be not able to melt them, and just doesn't happen often enough to be a concern to me. It hasn't happened to me once to lose a game in that way. I played a bunch of Lantern Leagues. I reactivated the second ability of Pixies. There's been games where I did that, yeah. It's not a very common one, obviously, though. GG. GG. GG passes the fucking turn? Who does that? Okay, consider the game. Good. Let's go, 3-0. Well, 2-0. Let's go 3-0. That's what I'm saying. Let's go and achieve a 3-0. You already have to be losing and be on a turbo blind mill plan in order to address really backbreaking. Well, but you never are on the turbo blind mill plan. It never happens. Like, what could happen is that they, for example, exile 2 of your Shredders, you only have 2 Shredders, and they somehow Endurance their deck at some point, and they end up with a deck that's more than 3 times the size of your deck. So you can't mill them out with Shredders. Something like that. But having a deck that's three times the size of your deck is also pretty hard. Has to be over that, because you can also always like mill on the last turn and you draw the last card, so it's probably even more than times 3, right? Times 3 plus 2. You've had your lantern surgically selected before, okay. Take 1 to float black to, so you can keep the second bubble for the smith. Smatic. Cascade. What you do against a deck that is Battle of Wits, shuffle effects, endurance, gas, blessing, right, titans, etc. and it's also base? I probably lose to that. No, I guess you would attack them with the constructs, yeah. Like if push comes to shove, you can play your bridge and then later on exile it with prismatic gaining. That can happen. I need to be careful with stuff. What's that? Dead Gone? Also Wrath and Blood Moons. Well then, hoping that they won't find those effects in the 207,000 bajillion million cards. They might. That wish. 2 mana. We're gonna play. Assuming this is Rhinos, right? So I assume Rhinos is an extremely easy matchup for my deck. Like what they're gonna do. Race and borrow my stuff. Lantern. What? Force? Come on, bro. Not cool. Yes, finally milling them is good. Should probably also Pixies. Solution is not Hall of Helios Generosity, but Academy Ruins, which returns more cards from your deck. I already started Mono because it's kinda laggy and my opponent is thinking about this Pixie Pack the money really hard. Just going to say force negation isn't fair. I agree. Oh, it hid their hand. Or a Fury Force. Yeah, we jump. Watch them play Violent Outburst here. I can actually mill Rhino, so let's keep on milling. Damn, KK Sliders with Bass Singer. Saga. Damn, Saga would be such a good draw. Lantern in some time, and also blockers that block Rhinos at this point. Way to Fury. Let's go, Saga. No outburst. Okay, good as Saga. Can excel a single Rhino. Because now I use Shredder to buy back a card, but not the bridge that gets killed. They have 7 cards. They probably drawn something past Power Fury Force, and if they play the Stinky Prismatic Command, that could be a bit sad. Smith is out for strings again. No, I'm playing both. Cryptic Command. Whoops. Let's see if I don't accidentally die to this Rhino. I don't think I have I don't want the cage. I don't think I have things that are too important not get Excel, so I should be using the Perxies. The options that once they draw cascaded, they're gonna be out of Rhinos. Kevin Durant. Waterlock Grove, is that normal? Is that Fury Hardcast? No, just Rhino Hardcast. Shucks. I play Rhinos. I deploy Rhinos. I deploy Rhinos. I have a borrower, so I've got no ouch canister. Actually, this might be an out. If they don't have more borrowers. Wish I was as space as Lil B. Interesting. I said, do you know who Kevin Durant is? I actually don't. And force of negation, this is unfair. I need to take the borrower. Lantern question mark. Yeah. I activate Urza Saga. Guess we can maybe Pixis. Co jest kurwa jeszcze jednego? Dobra, jeśli no zajebisty jesteś gracz, świetny. Zajebiście grasz tę grę. Alright, let's go. Win our extremely easy post-sport games. Okay. I think Needle seems bad. Cage seems blank. Pirate seems poor. Spending any for the Rhines is not that bad. I don't think I want many. And since of the crucial value, seems like there's better ways. This would have maybe been a nice game for a Shadow Spear. As you see, I died before the saga popped. It's gonna be a terrible game for Shadow Spear. Go and grab a drink. Oh, my pants. My ferry, put aside what? Is it tier 1? I wouldn't say so. Not necessarily. Is this deck tier 1? Is my hand any good? How many tickets this deck? I don't know. No idea. Saga into Saga. It's probably an approach I could take. What's the most popular fetch in Rhinos? Let's make a quick poll. Probably Misering for us if they play Moon. Let's not start a poll. Tarn? Let's check the latest because I'm not sure if they like play maybe. They play 4 misses, they play Moon, right? Okay. Yeah, sagas are pretty moony. Ah, should have named Wooded Hood is obviously chat. Last game saw 2001 Wooded, yeah, but it still makes more sense for them to play the most Misties. Well, if I had 60 available, I don't know. Should be 1080. Refresh. Make a construct. The Genesis Borrower, kinda maybe not the greatest ever. Bubble's awesome here. Because my constructs are gonna be 5/5s now, so I can just block. I guess it's gonna have Vigors. I'm usually playing Void Mirror. Now they can just play the cards for mana later times, so it's not good. Probably would Vigor me at some point earlier. Bullet Endurance. Vigors. Ah, turn of the top. I should have did the other thing. Well, we could also have Vigor with no card to pitch, I guess. We can't inquisition the Vigor. That's maybe imperfect. I would love to see a Vigor on console or something like that. Sure, be my guest. Awesome. Let's throw more. Shader, good draw. Lead on discard. Should I have more Vigors? Oh. What is this hand? Broski. Alright, let's take the borrower actually. So bad. Can't play the bridge. Maybe Rhinos is not a good matchup. They have the bounce spell, the counter spell, the forces passport. It's kinda many problems. The season pyros occasionally. Not good. Ironically, I know Durset bets. We probably will in general. Bishop name Waterlogged Grove. I think they play like one. I think they play one Waterlogged Grove. That's my guess. Can I beat them tapping out for a cascade? Yes, if I drain Needle. I really don't want them to try cascade. Did you play Glenda's Crane back in the day? No, I thought it was cringe. Their force. It's not that bad here actually. It seems like they play one Waterlogged Grove, one Fiery Island, I think. Whoa, trading? That's awesome. Yeah, I would expect them to do Cryptic Bounce. Like, maybe even like Cryptic Bounce the Shredder. Go to 2. Yeah, Force, Cryptic, Season, Pyro. I mean, they're gonna get the triple stomp. Yeah, like this, we have the aggro plants, so certainly that is what I'm doing right now. They're dead next turn to my pounding, so they need to do something like... And I would be surprised if they're not gonna bounce a construct draw. They have Brisk in Poland. I'm not sure what a brisket is exactly. How to translate that. Mostek, or like parts of meats. I don't know if they want to mill that. I probably do because they'll die otherwise. It's a problem. Sure. So they have seasoned pyro, cryptic use, so they have force. Seasoned pyro, island, what else? Drip borrower, it's got island target, so they have force, fawn, seasoned, borrower, food force. Chaos in Poland does not have a chest, unfortunately. It's unique to the US. Funny. Yeah, so they can beat the phones with the sagas. It's really nice they can beat counter spells with saga. Then I'm gonna have fawn, seasoned borrower. Fawn, seasoned. Ah, they drew fucking cryptic? Christ, no. It's insane. Cryptic drawn. Cryptic drawn. It's so good for them. I mean, a blue card, any blue card was actually good for them, so I guess I can. No, I mean, cryptic is better. Cryptic is so much better than everything than the regular blue card for them. What can I draw? Thoughtseize, I guess. I think Thoughtseize works. Position doesn't. Ah, stupid cryptic. I need to draw in a Thoughtseize, right? Thoughtseize a cryptic, play bridge, go to 2, block the one of the tokens, go to 1. Forward, cease, forward, cease, forward, cease, forward, cease, forward, cease. Ah, not this one. No shadow speed. Yeah, no shadow speed. Shadow speed will destroy them. Come on, who even plays Cryptic in Rhinos, right? I mean, half people do play Rhinos, do play Cryptic in it or something. Maybe less, but like that's just... When you have regenerated the lantern, you cannot regenerate a sacrifice. You can... the sacrificing protects from destruction. Linda Mazinda. Yeah. Mazinha. Sure. I'm playing like that right now. Damn, KK is so biased. So I just had an idea. Oops, that was a CSR. Six only 98 thanks, never Casino Rise. That's what I supposed to. I wanted to request. It was 3 hours 48 minutes. But yeah. Chat. If I were to record a right version of, or rather, if I were to title the right version, Gachimuchi version of KK Slider Animal Crossing songs, it's called Anal Crossing, and that would be like funny in the same way as the many titles are funny of the Gachi songs. So that thought just came to my mind. I thought I would share. I hope you appreciate. Put on top? No. Exila. They top, don't activate. They topped... What? No, that was one card. They carry a card on top right now from the visions. I get you mean from the visions, yeah. I exiled it from the surveils. Cześć Bułko. Chcesz iść na Carmela? Zaraz się tam zajmę. Concealed courtyard, damn. Cancel the ROS MPG streamer alive. I don't know what that means, but quite possibly. You don't have delirium, which is a problem, because they can attack for a lot. I can block. It gives them delirium too, so they can't attack anymore. No, it doesn't. Oh, they had Murktide. It's kind of expensive. I like to have them have delirium. Can kill one though. What's Moripovich shit? I'm missing instant. Yes. Or an artifact. Can I draw? Opponent? Would you be so kind to let me draw my ancient settings and yet another card? Or is that not on the table? Let me do that. Hej kotku, proszę nie rób syfu, bo jesteś bardzo fajny, ale nie jak robisz bałagan. Oh, settings indeed. I just said they don't have Mishra's bubbles too, they should not be sad. Connection issues, fair. Alright, because of bridge considerations, I will not take the lantern. Lantern is back, Sure. I'm your priest. Yeah. Oh. Oh, then for sim countering that is pretty nice because I don't lose life. Put a card on top, so I guess they on tab for no reason. Then exile it. Say I'm holding you something. Can't tell it was swaying the bed of the music. Yeah. He actually doesn't hear the music, it's in my headphones, so it was extremely random. Oh, okay, put server to the bottom, to the graveyard anyways. I should hang Archmage's Charm here, and what would the Archmage's Charm do? Let them scoop in peace quickly. Nie, proszę cię, nie wiesz tego kabelka, wiesz? Ja już cię zaraz nakarmię, dobrze? Okej? Okay? Dobrze, Kitku? Po tej grze dostaniesz jedzenie. Put Mock Shuffle back in, it's bad, I can't. Could force you to draw two. Oh, that's true, it can target other players. I don't know, they actually play... Kill Alpine Moon with this. One push, one jar, I guess. Rip my fucking pants. Got go meow meow. I don't know about this hand. It's all about an Urza second draw. I think I like this one bit more. Have you seen the video of the cat dancing? It's a really nice one. It was dancing to the song. Blood Moon, Blood Moon. You can't take both Blood Moons. My deck is pretty bad versus Blood Moon. I don't have any basics, and I am playing a decent amount of color spells. Must be nice for them to have 2 islands. I mean, they could have fetch lands, the same thing. It's not hard for them to draw 2 islands. Nie gryź tego. Nie gryź tego. Nie gryź się żaluzji. We suck versus Moons so badly. I mean, if they had 1, then it'd be okay. Just the fact that they had 2. I don't have the cookbook, so I will never be able to filter my hands. We should have 2 counterspell, played Smith on them too. The same problem, kinda. Should have activated this. To the moon. Giganta here would be good. In this game, Giganta would actually be useful. Okay, they have Express, you win, you win. I go feed my cats because they won't let me live otherwise. Alright, small piece. Bad. Kani also not playing any Assassin's trophies, perhaps aggressive. Trophy is super bad. How would you cast Giganta without basics? Well, what's the color of Giganta? What color is that card? Also, like, how do you cast Assassin's Trophy against an opponent who, you know, play the Blood Moon and all of your lands are red? Like, it doesn't even work. I'll just hold it up endlessly. Sure. Hold it up and lantern endlessly. It's gonna work. Yeah, Giganta is red-green, so you can cast Giganta through Blood Moon and then Giganta actually produces white, black, green. What do you spend? So it's kinda okay against Blood Moon, so maybe that's a reason to play. Oh, great, they have the needle. Awesome. Play the Revelation Grove. Sure, how am I gonna play it with the moon out? You know what I'm saying? Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, kinda. I guess it's an anti-Blood Moon technology to an extent. I mean, the true anti-Blood Moon technology is talismans, but the talismans are so bad, I think. Could a card on top. Considering to that card, sure. Don't care for strings. Talisman fit Willy on your curve. No, it's bad because I play mono 1 mana cards, so there's nothing to ramp to. But you can play talisman, like they fit okay, you play talisman and 1 mana card. It's bad that they take pain. They take pain to take mana from them, it's really sad. If they didn't take pain, I would be fine, I guess. Playing them more so, but they do, so it's very bad to my view. Like, you're only ramping towards Urza Saga's activation, so the reasonable play is to play turn 2 Saga, Talisman, like this card, right? Something like that. So they fit weirdly, you mean that they actually fit well or not? Or badly? Neve Prog, thank you for the primer. Subscription. Subscription. Modern minus EDH, yeah. That's big plans. Raid, not subscribed, shit. It was raid. Thank you for the raid, I meant to say raid. I meant that mana production is just not much valuable, the majority of the cards in deck being so cheap. Yes, I agree about that. That's really the case. Sure. You can draw your Jace. Number 2. It needs to be the construct. I mean, they can, if they have an answer to a construct, they can play the Jace. I think it's still gonna be 5-color deck. Yeah, I mean, it's not that easy. Wait for them to steal Codex Shadowy Golem, yeah. It does make sense, it does make sense. Can get them down to 1. Maybe the construct's really big. Overheat, should probably leave them on no outs. Two cards on top, including an island. Am I going to MTG Vegas? I'm not going to MTG Vegas now. I am staying in Poland. Magic will reveal 2 companions. Damn, that is crazy to think about. They have a heat to answer the construct, and well, it's gonna be terrible for me, and I'll die to the Jace with no way to not lose to Jace, almost. They have heat, they were supposed to use it earlier. We go down to 1, which they can't use the Fiery Island now. We are the strongest modern deck in the format. Lantern. As you see, I'm demolishing my opponent. No, I don't think there is a deck that is way above everybody else, so just like pick one and learn. Learn the deck, learn to play well, learn to sideboard, learn to do stuff, be comfortable, win. That's a strategy. Dress down. Mill. Is that a way they could answer the constructs? There's a good Archmage's Charming construct too, and that would make me lose too. That's rough. Target player shuffle. Shuffles what? It is implied that they shuffle the library. Damn, alright, Chad, do you have the stupid charm or not? I didn't think they would have a way to kill the constructs, but turns out they did have the... Alright, that's okay. Do you remember what was on the top of my deck? Chat, what was on the top of my deck? Do you recall? Green card, okay, I want a land to be able to... Thank you for remembering for me. I want to be able to play on Spell Pierce. That does play on Spell Pierce. Or Flask Storm? Seems like an odd card against me, but fair. Why the Flask Storm against me? Alright, let's go. Let's get that 4-1. Yeah, Flash Science is the artifact deck. Bit puzzling, but you do your opponent. Oh, Emayashi. Damn. It's funny how the endgame animation MTG is facing the window. Yeah, it's pretty funny that it's a feature that's... Like, I would feel really weird if it would just be gone, if it would stop freezing. I'm not sure this is a keep. Someone. I want to keep this on the draw against a potentially aggressive gamer. Let me put back Fotsies. Right now it's... Well, maybe it's so much pain if I keep the Fotsies. And it's kind of little pain if I put the other card. Shutter School. Damn, is he playing Belcher? I mean, you have a needle in the opening hand, so maybe... I mean, he's not playing Belcher probably, but if he was playing Belcher, I would just go needle Belcher and the Belcher would be like, damn. Just gain info. Season Pyro. You know, it's good for value. I mean, I did know that, yeah, but still. What if? Good. Nice pickup. Bolts. Sure. I'm glad to trade a bolt for the Game Smith. Radiant Fountain. I guess we can get Blood Moon, it's gonna be a problem. Because I can't cast anything in my deck. Hammer of Bogarden. You like Smith? I do like Smith, besides the fact that I can't cast it. It's really sad. I think the Season Pyromancer is more fearsome. Makes 1/1s. Not sure I want to melee 3/3. I guess let's try. Ravagan on top. Ajej. Gonna be like redraw it. Chandra? Co ty kurwa robisz, no? Stupid moon cheese bullshit. Can beat Hammer without cage? I can have cage in my deck. Can also outrace it. Should play the full color deck to have a good battle matchup? Yeah, that's true. Chandra Plat is pretty sick with Lantern in play. Sure, it's also pretty sick without it. Fucking moon, bro. Hate it. You also needle Hammer of Bogarden, by the way. Okay, winning again. Should have kept the Fotsies to take the moon, they would be winning with no trouble. Mahesh said he's hyped for the free Chandra in the stacks. She absolutely is, yeah. Sure, Big Bang Hammer, that's absolutely gonna kill me. Okay, that's a sign of weakness, I think. I should have Drosted milled him. That shows some new cards. I'll do it anyways right now. Good, you have 6. I guess maybe I should be playing the Giganta for the Moons games alone. Because in those games it would be actively good. Where do you mainly bring ball versus control? Yeah, control mill. Does Cage actually stop Hammer Obogarden? I think it doesn't, right? Fuck. Losing this shit. Okay, so it deals 3 damage. You could lose Reactor his relic. It really wasn't. Says 3. Fuck, I just died to that stupid hammer. Yeah, pierdole. Fuck this. I think they needled on that, but he threw the Chandra and he named the Seasoned Pyromancer because I said that Seasoned Pyro is gonna be a bigger problem. It would be a bigger problem too, I would lose to this too. I think I would win this game if I had Giganta. Right? I would play Giganta and race him. So once I cut the Giganta, it actually is coming up. Yeah, the confidence mostly came in versus control. Not much control right now, could just cut them. Then you just double hammer Giganta. Chat, like what do you think is gonna happen? Like how much time does he have to do stuff? I guess you could kill Giganta indeed, yeah. You're right. But like it's not that he just would do that, it's like it's harder than that. You can cut the cage. Was I losing misclick? No, if I board out the bridges, it's available. I didn't board out the bridges. Not many matches where I do this. Why would that be a misclick? Let's go that hate card. Yeah, I have the needles, I have this graveyard hate card, like don't need to be snarky, bros. Staying almost no creatures. Ending C4 versus Moon. Expect 8 Moons boss board? Sure, I mean I'm gonna expect them, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. So don't include cards that compete with the cards Blood Moon in my deck. Just know I place that, but then, well, some people do. Chalice. Kurwa, scenarios, ja pierdolę, no. Ja pierdolę. Come on, I don't have answers to this shit in my deck. Just play normal cards. Why can't you be normal? It's like this meme, right? I'm not dead to this. I have the Smiths and I have the Saga. Like, honestly, not dead. I'm just gonna kill him. Well, he has 2 lands, so he can cast Shatter every turn, but there's no answer to Ingenious Smith. I think playing the Needle Charges here is kind of weak. The Jump Knife Blacksteel deck trophy? I did not trophy with it, no. I feel like I should play 2 Smiths. Let's see, maybe not. Awesome draw. Also, a nice Relic plus Charleston 1 combination. I guess I'm a beatdown in this matchup. Unless he's gonna hammer my Smiths before I get to... Why doesn't the mana from Saga expire between steps? Between what steps? It triggers in the main phase. No steps. No, I'm destroyed. It's gonna hammer my stupid monster up here. Ah, infuriating. The worst deliberately designed pile of BS to ruin my day. Stack destroys 4 color. Why? Which one? There's no one destroying anything here. Alright, specifically for M. Hayashi, I'm going back to the Giganta. I'm changing a companion from one that doesn't have a requirement to one that has a requirement. That's how I feel every time I play that stupid Hayashi build. It's fine if you play with normal deck, you just beat him, it's okay. But when you play with Lantern like this, it's just like specifically engineered worst cards possible that you could play, like Hammer of Bogardan, right? And it just beats you in a way that has no right to beat anyone. I think his decks are actually better than they look. They are better than they look, but I am talking about an entirely different thing here. I'm not saying they're bad, I'm saying they're stupid. Shenanigans. You know, imagine like, you know, the pile of cards he's bringing. It's as if he walked out at his place in the morning and said, what Akalis is gonna play Lantern in leagues today. What can I do to mess with his day the most? Like, how can I anger Canister the most? What can I do to fuck him over in the funniest possible way, and then like he does exactly that, and it's well, this touche. It's obviously touche. Giganta better than Lurus? Well, Giganta has the upside of actually being a companion. Obviously, it's not better than Lurus. Lurus is a companion only if you board out bridges, which happens kind of rarely. No, it's not just about matchup, it's just, you know, the perfect storm of playing the unplayable cards that are matching up exceedingly well against my deck, right? The Hammer of Bogardan. And it's also the, you know, that thing. Which, you know, you could argue, oh, if you get so angry over that, then don't play Lantern. Sure, I don't play Lantern in tournaments, I just play it in leagues because I like it, because I like to chill out in leagues, but that was not very chill out. You know, he just solved the meta of his Hammer. No, he solved my deck, he solved my Lantern deck, which literally there's one person in the leagues playing it. It's Canister MTG, me, it's not the meta. The broader meta laughs off Hammer of freaking Bogardan. It's not trying to win to register Hammer of Bogardan, it's trying to meme, just fine. But I'll get angry over that. And I'll get tilted when I lose to that. What's the Hammer main deck? Yeah, obviously. 4 of them. On top of Chandra, Touch of Defiance, and Blood Moon, that my deck is actually happened to be ill-equipped against. Blood Moon I just ignored because, well, it's not many people play that, and I was like, yeah, like, can I make reasonable movements to be okay against Blood Moon? Not really, so then I can cast cards against Blood Moon, which sucks. Which... you know. How's the shape a new matchup with Lantern? Probably excellent. Actually, no, they play Prismatic End against the Fari, so they probably play enough stuff to match with you so they can win many games. But I assume for the most part, it's fine. I have to play Surgical for Hammer. No, you can just needle the Hammer. I just didn't have enough needles because... what happened game 1, chat, exactly, right? Let's go over to the VOD. What exactly happened game 1? I have 2 needles in the main deck, which... it's more than enough to cover an average modern gamer, but what happened in the game 1 was that I got... let's just show you how, like, the perfect confluence of things happens, right? Perfect storm of well, I would say unfortunate, but I also put the Forties from the moon, which might be was a mistake, but I was thinking that he'd be more aggressive, potentially. Where's the freaking votes? Right, this is us playing against him Hayashi. Right? And you know, this is like game 1. And what happens here, right? Settings, speed, 0.25 for full analysis time. I got Blood Moon on turn 3, which means that I don't... He blood wounds me. I can't ending. So then I also have white cards that will get stuck in my hand. I mill over a Seasoned Pyra. That Seasoned Pyra will produce 1/1 if I don't needle it. So I need to needle it with my first needle. Then there is a Chandra in play that he drew. He plays a Chandra. I need to needle the Chandra with my second needle because I cannot ending her because I got blood wounds. So the Hammer of Bogardan will kill me over the course of a long game. And I didn't have the cookbook in my deck. So it's, you know, the perfect like storm of awkward things happens. It's lined up this way. I know it has been said a million times, but Trophy does seem to answer quite some problems in this list. Former Green Black Lantern decks also played it. Could you please tell me in detail, explain to me in detail what problems are? Could you please list the problems that get answered by Trophy? I think ending's a better card than Trophy, and I'm happy playing the ending. You could play more. You could play without white if you were not playing ending, but I've been more so happy with ending than not. And if you play clean black, then technically you could play fetch and basics and fetch them so that you can do that. I probably take more damage from the mana base this way. Just you fetch a dual land so that you can play the saga afterwards. And you have to fill out the deck list with something, I don't know what. Probably can. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't really feel like I needed Assassin's Trophy in any of the games that I've been playing in this league. I certainly wouldn't want that card versus Rhinos. Not that I wanted Prismatic Endings versus them. I wouldn't want that card versus M. Hayashi. It does not answer Blood Moon properly in this deck because, you know, the answer to Blood Moon would be to play Talismans, which you could do if you care about the Blood Moon. Is Kane done for the day? Yeah, I will not play more leagues. And yeah, I don't know. Most permanents you can excel with ending. Not the moon, but that's also the case for Assassin's Trophy unless you are holding up the mana for it, which is not realistic. What talismans? Well, on-color talismans. So 2 mana ones that produce mana. Can you make a Saga control deck, please? It's my dream. I don't think you can because the mana is not gonna work. A Counterspell plus Urza's Saga is way too dank for me, and I'm not willing to combine those cards together. Review spoilers? Sure, let's take a look. Any cards? Give me spoilers. Urza plus Urza Cardo. Urza Saga plus Urza. Well, there was a deck doing that. You can do that. I think Saga could work with Reg. I played against something like that. Isn't this a Saga control deck? Well, it's not a control deck really, yes. In the same sense as blue control. Ascendant Pack Leader, green mana 2/1, damn. Enters a battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it if you control a permanent with mana value 4 or greater. Yeah, that's a great 1-drop. And a standard mono green deck lacked 1-drops, so it's probably gonna be great there. Don't you think so, Chad? Like nice 2/1 and then it also grows to it also just grows. Can you make a grand architect deck with lots of blue cards, creatures, mind slaver, spawn of fish? I could, yeah, but I don't really want to. Like, I would be physically able to do so, but... Distracting Geist. Attacks, tap target creature defending player controls, disturb. Then creature has ability, okay. Yeah, just like play your chariot, it grows. Wait, this is the... Who requested this? Oh. This is funny because if the song queue is empty, it auto requests Prince Harry because the channel playlist is it contains Prince Harry, and it like always starts with it. Let's remove it so that it's gonna request Sean McLaren. Pretty funny. Please refund. Just request a good grand song. If you want to hear it now, I guess I can refund you. Free mana, War 2, enters with 2 counters on it for each other and non-token human control. Free mana, 1/1. Whispering Wizard. Only once each turn, boring. Despite the idea, this card is funny because you'd actually never want to cast it for free mana. Like you can, because the way you would like to cast it for free mana most likely is to hit your land drops, but then it's also would discard 3 cards on the turn. It's kinda weird jump. Hey, maybe not. Maybe you would want to cast it for free if you play like cheap cards. But not in standard, I don't think so. And like if you draw 3 cards with a card and your hand size is 4. I'm not sure how annoying is that, like if you have a hand size of 4 for the rest of the game. How big of a deal is that? Colossus is funny, but it doesn't do anything. 4/4 no found. Is common damage to a card and then disturb 3 mana Curiosity. In Ancestral, it's worse than Ancestral. Splash Blue and Bear, that sounds terrible. I think the Cultivator is gonna be cringe in Titan. Probably it's just, I don't know, doesn't sound very strong. I did video for practicing eye contact again, then practice eye contact on me, chat. Alright, I already feel bad. Free mana, 3/1 flying, can't block, deals command damage, player create blood. Black, sacrifice 2 blood, return from a grave to the battlefield. Seems kinda hard to return this vampire without first playing it and attacking, so probably kinda lame. Wedding security. Ugh. Cigarettes imprisonment. Yeah, that's bondage. Are there other blood tokens? Yeah. Other cards produce blood tokens too, so maybe there's gonna be some good blood producer. Exile creature, create a blood token. Very sad fate of Sigerda. Operator printed for standard. Devilish Greg, thank you for 3 months of subscribing to my channel. I got really tilted by that M. Hayashi match and I screamed staff chat, but I'm okay now. And it's perfectly valid for M. Hayashi to win a match of Magic the Gathering yet. That's a little bit annoying at the time for me. Do you draw all of your deck with Pass and Colossus? You don't know. Triggers only get put on the stack after you are done resolving the ability, and then you can no longer put stuff on that stack. Well, then you can no longer use the ability because it's resolved. James Ward back. No. Piotr Gruchacz looks scrappy. 4 mana, 3/3 discard card. This is the selectable tap. 4 moxie cards. Transform Bloodsworn Squire and the Knight. Sure. Absolutely limited. House of Haunted Dolls. Exile a creature card from your graveyard. Create a copy of the exile cards by the 0/0. It haste. That goes 5 mana. Gruchacz was the surname. James, come back. Creepy eye. Is there an eye in the window? Damn. Diver, Scab. Exploits. Target creature's owners puts it on the top or bottom. Yeah. Feel exploited by M. Hayashi now. Retrieve 2G sorcery. Return up to 1 target creature card and put 1. One creature and 1 non-creature from your graveyard to your hands. Exile, sure. 3 mana return to. It's like it's been done before. I mean, those cards are very, very rarely playable anywhere. James Ward, did you comment on this? No. James is just not doing that anymore. That's so sad. Creatures attacking enchanted players have trample. Whenever a creature wish command damage to enchanted player, that player exiles top card of the library. Is it a commander card or from the real set? It sounds like a commander card. The player. Whenever human control dies to a card. Whenever creature control with +1 control and dies, you gain 2 life. Damn. Is there anything remotely modern playable on the set yet? It didn't seem like that to me. Maybe somebody else noticed something. Okay, top 4. Wait, that's typically a black card. And you also have to pay 2 life. Yeah, Beta Revelation, Dark Bargain. Syncopate, whatever. Mapu Miller. Dash of counters. Sure, whatever. Olen Pollock. Escort, 1 drop. Sacrifice, a creature can have a +1/+1 counter against life and indestructible. Okay. Common Memory Deluge, yeah. Radiant Grace, +1/+1 against Vigilance. This enchant player controls an enemy will tapped. Damn. Nice. Keep in mind he rated Salty the same as Salted and said Fury was bad. Hey, yeah, yikes. No, I rated Salty higher than Salted. The white 2-1 seems playable modern. Which one? +1/+1, +3/+3. Okay, good stuff. Why do I listen to such vulgar songs? It's a song request stream. You can request non-vulgar songs. They're quite vulgar. The human do a card, a white card, draw card? Damn. Wants to make non-creature more expensive, still doesn't help. I mean, Thalia. Lantern Flare. Damn, this is gonna be good in Lantern. Cleave, Exerve. Exerve, features control, okay. Still good in Lantern. Those cards are confusing for me to read because, like, I read them the first time, I don't understand what they do. Like, which part is which. Probably could get used to them, but like, I read this and I'm not sure if, like, if I cleave, I'm supposed to read this or not read this. I guess I could, like, read the reminder text, but it like, always takes me, like, 2 readings to understand. So it's like, seems like it's, like, you know, the mechanic is probably done for the purpose of being funky rather than anything else. Cemetery Prowler, Vigilance, ETB attacks, exile a card from a graveyard, spells you cast cost 1 less cast for each card type they share. Whatever, maybe standard card, but maybe not. I feel like they should put some kind of counter on the exile cast, but there is also the argument that would be OP. What? How would that be OP? The same, right? It's easier for counters would be for tracking. Groom's Finery. Also gets O+2 and Death Touch if an equipment named Bride's Gown is attached to creature control. Damn. Do they spoil Bride's Gown? Can't see it. Maybe Bride's Gown is gonna be broken. House Piper. You may put a werewolf into play. Untap. Okay, top ETBs or transforms. Look at the top 6. You may reveal a creature card. There's in the bottom. Nice. Mega Zombie. Thank you very much for supporting my channel via your subscription. That's very nice. Four, and some lifelink trample. Nice. You put any creature but then taps only if it's a werewolf. Yeah, fair. The 3 mana green human is Pogga. 3 mana green human. I don't know. 3 mana creature spirit. Brian Comber. Create 1/1 white spirit creature kind of flying. ETBs or becomes the target of an aura spell, create a spirit. Whenever Brian Griffin is about your enchanted creature becomes target of an aura spell, I see. Hamlet Vanguard? Yeah, I don't think it's really all that poor. Maybe. Oh, it didn't have flying. It looked like it was supposed to have flying. Ulenvad ODT with mouth on its belly. Beast. 4 mana, 4/4 trample haste, 7 mana transform, 8/8 trample haste. Seems like not a terrible card. Did Emrakul do that? Yeah, it looks kinda Emrakul. Although not super cool, just kind of a mouth. I don't know, normally you don't have a mouth on the belly, but not sure. Why is this not a werewolf? Because it's a moose, obviously. Should have been a werewolf. Do we think there will be an Emrakul card set? I'm pretty sure there won't be. There's like no signs of that. Besides like potentially discard. Red mana 1/2 menace, damn. Yeah, did you think looks like a Drazi? Kinda, but also not really. Not even a Wolf Human Knight. Can I print a good rare 1 CMC creature in white sweet Jesus is supposed to be the best color for this, not red, that's the third one. Yet every color is getting one lately but white. The last one in white was more than 1 year ago and it's barely playable as limited for the party Mechanica card Chris of Iona. So nice to see Champion of the Parish given to black as well when Celestial Human dispelling need this. First of all, Mono White's great thanks to his insane 2/3 drops and Chimney actually not 1-drop. Asher is fine but not a human. Chaplain code spell, it's far from being on raid. Must have never played in Ravnica Standard, obviously. Then I'm speaking from a Celestial Human tribal POV. They need a good 1-drop to function. Every color got his tribal POV. They need to good 1-drop to function. Every color got. Very seldomly you are streaming when I get home from work, yeah. I'm finishing soon. I stream for 8 hours, 30 minutes, actually very long time. I need to finish right now. And yet, you know, we still didn't get there with the Kaiba goal, but maybe one day. Blue Spirit is actually a little bit similar to Lingering Souls in a way, yeah. Kinda. Last time I played Commander with my friends and I customized Inca Resurgence, one of my opponents, which is also my great buddy, said, can they print... Wait, they said that. Oh, yeah, this is like 1/2, the 1 power. You know, the green 1-drop is the best. Green 1-drop is gonna be actually good. Mono green. Nothing brings you more joy than hearing people cry about not being able to afford tier 1 decks. I don't know, I think it's kind of lame that decks are so uh, comically expensive that people have money for them, and then like they play suboptimal decks, and like kind of overall worst experience for me. Well, more on Horizon 2, but or what standard? It seemed like they were talking about standard. The MTG is basically equivalent to comparing stock portfolios. I don't know. It's a game that would be kind of nice to play with, like without the outside of the game factors necessarily for some. So there we go. Featuring the meaning of lantern with the world, yeah. 3 Smiths felt like a kind of many Smiths. When is a hollow shifted Hammer of Bogarde to make the power gap? That is a ridiculously funny comment given the context of the stream and the Hammer of Bogarde that happened to us earlier. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you for watching, chat, and I hope you had a beautiful time watching me play card games. Ouch. Tomorrow, gonna play something else. I don't know what exactly, we'll find out. And I hope you're going to have a good time for the rest of the day. Let's raid somebody else. And let's not tilt over Hammer of Bogarden anymore, as there is no need. Good vibes only, no bad energy, chat. Take care, see you tomorrow.